That's wonderful. Hello. Yeah. Rhonda's going to have to listen to me today. Test, test, test. Yeah, that's good. Okay. That's great. See, it's actually a better system out of this. Is this Google Slides or PowerPoint that we're using? PowerPoint. On Canva? Oh. Test, test, test. Oh, I see. See, when it's down there, you don't hear it, do you? That's why you want the head microphone thing. Uh-huh. Test, test, test. Yeah, I would turn up a little bit. Okay. You are going to hear so much today, Rhonda, that's going to put all the pieces together for you, huh? Yeah. Glad you're here. Hey, Jess, when Justin does this, we need to get a power strip in here. I've asked many, many times for it. We need a power strip here. If he needs to buy one, whatever, it needs to sit under there. Plenty of cord, right? See, like right now, I'm like, how do I plug in my phone? How much battery do I have? Yeah, just looking at that, but I got a lot of widgets in there now. Hey, guys. Yeah, also. How much battery do I have? I've got enough. What's the plan timing wise, hon? In terms of when we take a break, we're gonna have sandwiches for people.
Yeah, leftover sandwiches from yesterday.
Okay, that's good. And we'll put that out at what time? I think so, yeah. 10, 11:30. Yeah, right around there. Yeah.
I'll go up.
And everybody's family here, they're all gonna like cooperate, helpful.
Yeah.
All right, sweetie. Okay. Like 2 minutes ago, brother. I usually start my day super early with all the engineers and stuff. So, yeah. Yeah.
What time is it over there when you call?
So they're 12 hours ahead. So they work from 2 in the afternoon to 11 at night for us. Yeah, so it works. Yeah. Okay. We should be done today by, I think I'm going to wrap this up with doing a digital footprint at 2. And then after that, you'll be done. So I'm going to go through it fairly quickly because it's just us, so I can explain it to you. You can ask questions as we go. What did you say, John?
Are you still doing the footprint?
I am going to do it. I'm going to do it as part of this.
I think they said it was canceled.
I know. And I talked to them this morning. That was my bad, actually, because I thought, why don't we just incorporate it into this? Hey, brother, how are you? Come, right?
Yes.
How come? Andy, good to see you, brother.
Good to see
How are you? Grab a seat up here, like, so I can just stare right at you. And it's a lot easier. Yeah, good. Good, good, good.
It's like Occam's razor.
Huh?
It's like Occam's razor.
There you go. This is John Rhonda. Okay.
Got me on the screen. Let me in. Hello.
Hey, Simon, what's up, buddy?
Let
Need
me
to
go
go
get my
on.
stuff.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Got a real shtick going on that saying, huh? With this car.
He's driven from Santa Clarita twice. That's dedication right there.
And he spent the night with
I did.
he had an issue with his car, because his car's older, so it only goes 60 miles. So it was like, fine. And you get the whole story.
Recording in progress.
Hey, brother. Good to see you, man. I know you wait till you've had done today. It'll be like, what did you just say?
Loading. I gotta connect with somebody I know that has a system that he charges $300 a month.
Uh-huh.
You're not paying anything to Zillow through the system, and it gives you leads automatically, seller leads.
Be really careful with that. It's data scrapers off Zillow, and it's not the Zillow leads that we get.
No, it's not Zillow. He uses AI. He's actually my upline.
Okay.
He's actually.
Well, I don't want to talk against them.
I trust him. He's never heard me wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, Andrew, that's something we never talked about, the whole upline thing. I mentioned it to Hannah, she'd be like, what are you talking about?
We don't talk a lot about it here, and we should actually. We should do a class on it so that everybody can learn. But can everybody on the Zoom hear me?
Yes.
Perfect. Hi, Becca. Hi, Diana. How are you?
Hello, good morning.
Hello, good
Hey.
morning.
Listen,
Andrew.
this is pretty intense learning for a few hours. So I'd really encourage you, this is what really helps you convert these leads. Get somewhere quiet, even put us, if you're watching on your iPhone, this is going to be super tough. So I would highly suggest you do it from a desktop, put up a big screen, because you're going to be using your cell phone a lot, okay?
Sounds good.
Okay. So guys, in the room here, yes, there's a lot of interactivity with this. You're going to be using your cell phones a lot because doing what we do, there's a lot of mobility in it. You're out on the road a lot. You're traveling to see people a lot. So you want to use your laptops as little as possible. Have your laptops up, right? But the more you use this, the better it's going to be for you. No doubt about it. So I'm going to ask you to save a whole bunch of things to your home screen. Do you all know how to do that? So you know how to save a website to your home screen. Perfect. So I highly recommend that all the main documents that we give to you, you save to them on a screen. Just have a unique dedicated screen and save your links there, right? So you're going to hear me say that multiple times throughout the day today, and it will definitely help you going forward. It'll help you with digital footprint a lot too. All right, so I see who's this? Aliyah. Aliyah. Oh, I know that because you're in the room.
I'd say it's me. It's in my mouth.
Okay, no problem. Ali, are you there? Hello, Fireflies. Oh, that's a note taker. Okay, I got it. Okay,
Hey,
got it.
this is Becca. I didn't receive a login for Odoo or iConnect. Is that going to be a problem, or can I still participate in the boot camp? Do I
Yeah,
need?
you absolutely can. So Lainey's online with us and
Okay.
going to send you a login for Odoo.
Hey,
Right?
Rebecca, I did reply to you also. Yeah,
That was
so we
unintelligible.
can communicate there.
We couldn't, Lainey, we can't hear you. It's like a
Okay,
really,
I'll text it. I'll text it.
yes.
Thank you, Lainey. Appreciate it.
Okay. All right. So look, let's start up. We'll just dig in and we'll kind of we'll do it as we go here. Let me just go back here to the beginning. I hope. Hold on 1 second. Hey, Jess, clicker doesn't work on this. I don't know why. Battery maybe, or not sure. That's a little weird. Let me go. Here we go. So go backwards and forwards. I mean, I can use this, but that is not working. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's start out with this. Look, at the beginning, here's your slideshow QR code. And here's a printable QR code. So you're going to want this data later because you're going to have a ton of questions. That's it. Photograph that QR code, and that's going to take you to the document, and you're going to want to save that document right now on your home screen. So those of you who are on with me, the participants on with me, I'm just going to say again, some of you just jumped on. Welcome to everybody. Let me just admit you all in here. Lainey, are you going to let people in? Because there are a bunch of people waiting there, so I'm not sure if she's watching it or not.
It's because you're clicking out of it. So when you click on Zoom.
Yeah.
You have to click. Oh, yeah.
What do you mean?
So when you click on something in Zoom, this clicker stops working. So then you just need to click on the screen and then it'll start working.
Got it. I understand. That would be great because otherwise they just sit here on the screen and then it's difficult for people. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to actually share screen here for a second on the Zoom. All right, can everybody online, and I'm asking everybody who's on the Zoom to interact with me throughout the day, okay? Because we're going to go through a lot of material. I want to be sure that I'm communicating. So can you all see my screen now? Should say you are sharing screen. Do you all see it online on the Zoom? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And you know what I'm thinking, Kathy, for people in the room too? Somehow we need to project what is here on my screen so that they can see it. Otherwise, I can just turn around and show it, I guess. All right. So everybody who's on the Zoom now, you can see here where it says slideshow. What I want you to do is create one screen on your iPhone where everything to do with the Warburton team is there, right? So watch, guys, here in the room. So you're going to take anything like, for example, the website we use for digital footprint. Excellent. Exactly, Rhonda. You're going to go into like Chrome. Yeah. So let me just go to Chrome right here. And I'm going to see, here's a great example. So yesterday on Chrome, I gave you all the important links for ICONNCT, all the videos, all the social media, all that stuff, right? You want to save that to one of your home screens. So you have to be either in Chrome or Safari to do this. Yeah. You can't just do it straight out of Google. So you go to Chrome or Safari, you tap the upload icon in the top right-hand corner, and then you're going to select down here at the bottom. Where are we here? Create QR code, find a page, request desktops, add to home screen right there. Okay. So you're going to, can they see me now? So you're going to add to home screen, right? So when you add it to home screen, it now says at the top what the title is. So make sure your title is really clear because you can only see about 9 characters on your home screen. Have you noticed that already? And you save it, it's got some big old long title. You don't know what it is, right? So this is your important links for ICONNCT. So you might say, links I see, for example, right? And when you do that and you add it, look, in a second, I just added it twice. There's my important links on my home screen. So then, like you're doing a social media post, it's like, what did Andy say? Where's that social media stuff? You can just tap on that. When you tap on it, you open up to your important links page. There it is. Then you open up in your important links page, and you can see it says, pick for social media posts, pick for social media posts. At the bottom, it says, how to find your unique ID, ICONNCT library. You go into ICONNCT library and all your pictures are in there, all your videos are in there. Okay, you all with me? So I'm going to show you this several times today. I want you to do something else right now. I want you to go to our website. You should all by now have, we still give people this. Do we give them the subdomain in, do you know, we give people a subdomain? Lainey, are you on? You did get one. Lainey? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, so you're going to get a subdomain, which is your name, GoWP now, right? So what you need to do is store that to your home screen. So for example, now I'm going to go back to Chrome, and I go into Chrome. When I go into Chrome, I'm going to type in the URL that I want. So let's open right here, and I'm going to go GoWPnow.com. Hit go. All right, now I'm on the website. Now,
it won't let her unmute.
okay, so there's your, you will have your subdomain with your name in front of us. That's important. Then the leads will come back to you in your CRM. The leads will come back to your AI. But right now, there's your website. This is what you're going to use when you go out and meet customers. And I'll do this at 2 o'clock today and show you. But once again, tap on that URL. Excuse me, sorry. Once again, go to the share icon at the top right-hand corner. When you go to that share icon, scroll down to the bottom, and it says add to home screen. Tap on add to home screen, right? And you might want to just label it my website. I don't care. So just as long as you know that it's there. And look, watch now. I hit add. There it is. So now when you're running out to see a customer, you quickly tap on that, and you're going to be able to do all the digital footprint stuff. This is not just a regular website. We've pre-screened it ready for you for Zillow clients. So this is how you're going to quickly communicate with clients. It's also how you're going to be able to revive your nurture leads. So I started out with that because I want you to base everything on your cell phone. Otherwise, you'll find you've got a persistent frustration of where's this and where's that. Okay. So in our company, every Tuesday and Thursday, you're on Reveal. And Reveal is where you go over your book of business. We call that Bob. So you do that with Kathy. She's our sales director. And I'll explain to you later what it is. Secondly, every Wednesday, this is mandatory. For you to receive leads, you need to attend either in Zoom or in person the team training. Now, it's here. And I understand that some of you drive. It is completely different coming here. And Rhonda will say it, I'm sure, and Sam. It's completely different if you're here in person because you get to interact with the ICAs. You're probably going to pick up a lead or two while you're here. You're going to pay for your gas 10 times over. It's just a pain in the butt to drive because it's Southern California. But I would say if you're more than 50 miles away, come at least twice a month where you actually come in person. You really want to succeed at this, don't treat it like a lead source. We're team partners with you, right? The more you see that, the agents who see that, they're the ones that succeed. Every Thursday, I do something called digital footprint. Digital footprint's required for you to get leads, for example, for Facebook, or to get what we call our 50 lead program. Every week, you can get 50 leads from us, sent in a CSV. You're going to learn about that today as well. Your digital footprint's online, lasts 30, 45 minutes. You're going to learn exactly how to create a digital connection with these customers. It is, and this is the biggest thing I think everybody has to learn. It is different to what you've learned before. that whole thing of building relationship locally and dropping by and meeting them at the ball game. This is totally different. These are people who want it now. They've come online. They want response now. How do I build a digital footprint with them? And then one more thing here. We do a boot camp twice a month. You're welcome to come as many times as you want. Okay. So let's go to the next slide. So here's some of the people here in our organization. We're actually updating this because more people coming on board.
Andrew, you need to unshare your phone.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Very good. Yeah. All right. So I stopped sharing now. And you should all be able to see the screen on Zoom. Is that correct? Can everybody see? Somebody say yes.
Yes.
Yes, we see the
All right.
leadership team.
All right. So ladies and gentlemen, Kathy is our director of sales. Laney, operations. Jessica, also operations. Jessica is responsible for all the closings in our organization. Anna Long, bottom right, works for Jessica. So sometimes you'll get a call from Anna or a text from Anna. Very important because she does what we call the predictability side of our business. So Anna's job is to go into the data that Kathy collects on Bob and proactively reach out to you and say, what about this offer? What about that offer? So that we can track and stay on track with our metrics for Zillow every month. Lauren's been with us 15 years. She's our Zillow tech coordinator. Jenny heads up our ICA department. All right. So let's look at resources and links. We're very fast paced. So even though your phone is going to beep a lot, please don't ignore it. There's a lot of training that comes up on there, leads that come up on your Slack feed, and we'll talk about Slack in a minute. The team admin phone numbers are listed right here. Now you see, again, normally you'd be scribbling notes down. You don't have to because you just stored this on your cell phone. Anytime you need a number, you just tap on that link, that bookmark on your cell phone, just like I showed you, and then you're right there, right? So there's all the contact numbers. If you have a problem on escrow or getting an offer accepted, and you need some help, Kathy's absolutely supreme at it. And she's there and she will help you and walk you through it. Odoo is, if you like, our bucket. It's our technical bucket where all of our training and videos and logos and documents is all stored on Odoo. You access Odoo by going to gowpnow.odoo.com and your password is password777. So I'm not sure which lady asked about that. Hopefully on the Zoom now, you have that access. It's right there, okay? Then come your Lofty CRM. So we pay for your Lofty CRM as long as you use it. And every month we kind of scrape through it. And if we see that somebody hasn't used it for a couple of months, then we remove that privilege. But to run our connections and to really build a long-term business, you need the best CRM in the business. And we use it and it's Lofty. So Lofty is what your GoWP Now website is attached to. Lofty is the one that will give you prompts and allows you to make smart plans and follow up. If you dig into Lofty, you're going to be shocked at what is there. You'll see us referring to it a lot. By the way, all the leads come from Zillow into Lofty and from Lofty into ICONNCT, right? So by now, everybody here should have downloaded ICONNCT onto your cell phone. If you've not done that, do it. So that's ICONNCT. John, would you try and just go into Google Play real quick and see if you can download it? Just try it real quick, would you? You did custom? No. I'm talking about ICONNCT. Okay, so here we go. I'm just asking you to go to Google Play Store and see if you can download ICONNCT.
They mean the agent side.
Yeah. Okay, so Odoo, you understand that. Tons of information in Odoo and training. Lofty, there are several links here. One is the onboarding video. So if you want to make notes to yourself on what are things I need to do when I leave here, watch the onboarding video for Lofty. You will learn all sorts of techniques how you can build relationship with customers digitally. It's fantastic. So that onboarding video walks you through everything you need to do with Lofty. It's right there. There's a learning center in Lofty with a search engine. You can type in like, how do I do a smart plan? How do I do a follow-up plan? How do I use the AI? How do I do a property search? How do I do a property alert? It's all right there in Lofty. So you're going to set up your property alerts now, not so much in the MLS, you're going to set them up in Lofty because it's way more intelligent. I'm not going to go into depth on it right now. It's way more intelligent, and that's why we use Lofty, because of the intelligent search. In other words, if you set something up in the MLS and says, you say, I want to find, 4-bedroom homes in Chino Hills, and you start looking at condos in Ontario, the MLS doesn't adjust its search, but intelligent search does. So Lofty will see that you've changed your search, and so it will begin to change your search criteria and follow you, right? A lot of intelligent stuff within Lofty. So there's your Lofty CRM to learn. Your ICA department, that's our inside sales agents or inside concierge. They have a phone number that if you get a call from that number, you need to answer it, because this is how they gauge who's active and who isn't. So please store in your phone that number, 626-630-2141. I hope that's stored in your phones, and it needs to say Warburton Team bat phone. Yeah. I'm actually going to project to that in a minute, but I'll just turn it on and project it when I'm ready. Okay. All right, so you all with me? So ICA department phone, put that into your cell phone. Right, we have training videos at the Warburton Team YouTube. So you just go to the Warburton Team. Don't stop there, agent training, because there's another one, the Warburton Team, we don't use much. Go to the Warburton Team agent training. All of our training is there. All right, training events, that's the Zoom address. The admin Zoom, Kathy often uses that for Bob, and you will see which Zoom to use in Slack. We're very good about Slack. You're updated all the time about what's going on. So I highly suggest that you set up a notification on your Slack channel that you see it coming on. And I highly suggest at least 3 times a day, you just scroll back to the morning and just see, oh, look, they changed the training. Oh, look, right? And it will help you tremendously be integrated with us. Okay. Here's the link to your book of business. So Zillow looks at that book of business to see what you're doing with their customers. What they don't like is agents who show up and don't update the Zillow app, don't update ICONNCT, and don't update Bob. And it's just like, give me the next one, give me the next one. They do not like that. So they're looking for you to build relationship with these people. That's why they send so many leads to this team, because we teach all this digital footprint stuff. Unfortunately, a lot of Zillow agents, it's just a wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. It's one show up, we didn't get along very well. Next, can I have another lead? Can I have another lead? Those people don't make it with us. So it's about relationship. Like everything else is good in life. It's about relationship, right? And now finally links to Zillow training. So there's 3 10-minute videos, 101, 201, and 301. Zillow actually, as part of your score as an agent, score whether or not you've watched those videos. They track everything, okay? So just jump in there. It's 10 minutes, 3 times, and when you complete it, that goes to your score. It's all right there. There's also what we call real-time tour training. They want to know that you've watched that. And Zillow home loans training. They want to know that you've watched that. Watch these videos before you go nighty-night tonight. Watch these videos, right? So this is the starting point. Again, make sure that you've saved this page, that you've saved this entire course as a tile on your cell phone. Then it's all there. Any questions so far? The 15 participants on here, guys in the room, any questions so far? You all saved all this to your home screens? You're all good to go. Rhonda, hit me. So this, you're going to make a tile for each important thing you don't want to forget. So you're going to have a tile right now that says boot camp. Excellent. You're going to have a tile that says important links for ICONNCT, because that's for all your social media promos, right? So yesterday when we did the curriculum, yeah, perfect. So in there, yeah, so you see how important the labeling is because you forget. So you want to be sure. I would just, everything that's ICONNCT, I would put IC, and everything that's Warburton Team, I would do TWT. TWT website, TWT Boot Camp, TWT links, IC links. Then you have 10 or 12 things on there. And within 3 months, you're going to be so comfortable with it. If you don't start now, I just watch people and it becomes a mess, right? Okay.
Zillow training for.
Yep.
Watched in the past couple of years ago, but getting them to them now, so you're in the Zillow app, and then you're putting that whole URL in there? Or
No, you can just go to a web browser and just cut and paste those links, and it takes you into it. Or you can go in the app just into the Zillow Academy, and everything's there.
looks a lot different.
Yeah. Yeah. Just make sure you do those videos. That is important. Okay. All right. So now I'm going to go to here. All right. Let's just talk about team communication. You can use Slack to connect with agents. We don't do any personal, any religious, or any political posts. It's a safe environment, and it's an environment where you can communicate to other agents. Hey, I'm in Redondo Beach. I just got a lead in Chino Hills. I can't make it. My client showed up late. Somebody will jump on and help you, right? So use this to connect with other agents. We do something called Scoreboard. I've not been very good with it recently. I'm going to bring it back, where whenever you write an offer on the Scoreboard link, you actually post it in the thread. You say, hey, I just wrote an offer for John. It's a Zillow offer. We like to post those and show everybody what our successes are. And anytime you put one in escrow, we're going to post that. There's just a lot of things about the team that we post on the Slack feed. That's our environment. That's our organic place. We use Slack for recognition. That's Scoreboard. We use Slack for information on training and events. We use Slack to accept and transfer leads. Sometimes we can't get the right response through the ICONNCT app. We can't get the right response through WhatsApp, and we'll post it on Slack. Lots of opportunity. The team newsletter gets posted on Slack, and team update emails. Bottom line, make sure that you're plugged into Slack. Okay, there you go. So Lainey posted, and you can see, do you see? Look, there's an incentive. People made thousands of dollars on the incentive. We gave away $4,500 in the last incentive. And here you see agents posting what's going on. There's coaching coming out, the speed coaching. It's all there on Slack. You all got it? So participate in that. Okay. All right. So I'm actually going to do this later on this afternoon at 2. Kathy, would you yell at me right around 2? And then we will do this digital footprint piece. All right. I want to talk about Zillow Premier app. The best thing for Zillow is to do exactly what I just said, is to go into those links and watch 101, 201, 301, and you're going to be comfortable. This is, look, it's a little daunting. It's a lot of stuff. But how many teams get 900 buyer leads a month, right? Think about it. Even if 33% of them didn't show up for whatever reason, it's California. People don't show up for their weddings sometimes, right? You end up with 600. Still 600 buyer leads a month at a time like this is just extraordinary. So you're not going to learn it all at once. Don't go into analysis paralysis. It's not a good thing. I watch agents who come here and sit here for 3 months and they're still learning, they're still getting comfortable, they never make it. You want to jump into the leads as early as possible. Spend, I don't know, I've seen people come in here and the second day they're on the phone making calls. Because remember, you can make a ton of outbounds. We'll always give you 50, 100 people who are active on the Zillow site assigned to us that we did not sell to. We currently have 7,300 customers that were assigned to us in the last 12 months that are still looking on Zillow that were assigned to us that we haven't sold a home to. So the minute you go through boot camp, you literally just talk to Jessica, or you talk to Jenny, or you talk to Kathy, and you say, look, can I have 50 people to call? And they'll send you a CSV and you can start calling them. And we've got the script in here with you what to say. So I'm sure you're thinking, what the hell do I say to them, right? We actually give you the script. It's dead simple. And we use the customer service script all the time. But let's come back to Zillow Premier. In your app, make sure you open your app. Zillow looks at how much time you spend in your app, how often you open your app. Trust me, everything you do, they watch because they want to know who's a partner and who just dips in every now and again for a lead. And it's two different behavior patterns. So they want to know that you're going into your app and you're checking your score, how well you're doing. Are you updating your clients every day, at least twice a day? You should jump into your Zillow Premier app. They're wanting to see agents twice a day jumping onto the app. The really busy agents are on there 15, 20 times a day. Because when you jump on, you're looking at your clients who need to be nurtured, the clients who didn't show up, you're sending them a digital footprint. The worst thing in the world you can do is get leads into your Zillow Premier app, just going, that one didn't show up, and leave it. Because when you hit 10 and you haven't sold one, they shut you down, right? Then they go, okay, go into the 10 and call them like you should have been doing, and now convert one. And when you convert one, we'll turn you on again. It's like faucet on, faucet off, faucet on, faucet off. So the worst thing you can do is to receive leads and go, they weren't really interested. You'd be amazed how people change. That's the digital footprint. And it's different. It's different to meeting somebody from church and going, I don't want to bug them. That's a whole different kind of relationship. So in your best practices, see here, it says, know your performance stats in your Zillow Premier app. By the way, I want to ask right now, Kathy, if you could watch with us in the chat. I'm asking everybody online, if you have got Zillow Premier app saved as a tile on your home screen, say yes. Do good. Yes. 3. Sam, have you done that yet, bud?
Yes.
Great. Sam,
Yes.
good. This is very good. Who else, Kathy?
Yes.
Can you see Kath in the chat? Who else? Because there's a lot of people. Yes?
Raquel and Becca both said yes.
Yes? All right. Trust me, this is not Andrew being authoritarian, okay? If you have this stuff saved on your home screen, it's just going to make your life so much easier. Because, if it's right there, you can be sitting on the loo and you just tap on it and check your app. Zillow now logs that. Oh, look, he's been on 12 times in the last 7 days. Because when we fight for you and go, look, how come I want some more leads? They go, well, look, he's had 7 and we're looking on the back end. He's been on the app once in the last 14 days. We can't fight for you, right? They just want to see who's involved, who's really trying to make this work. They get that it takes time to learn the system, but they just want to see that you view it relationally. Okay. So right here is your performance. You can see where you rank on the team. You can see what your appointment rate is. You can see what your conversion rate is. By the way, your target is a 5% conversion rate. There are agents on this team at a 10 and 15% conversion rate. So think about that. You have 10 leads sitting there they've assigned to you. This is not, so let me finish the first sentence. 10 leads assigned to you directly through the ICAs. When you've done 20, you should have 1 in escrow at minimum. 10%, you have 10, you have 1 in escrow. Think about it. If you're introduced to 20 live buyers and you haven't got 1 in escrow, something's up, right? I mean, I've done this 35 years. That's never happened to me in 35 years. Something's up. It's either the agent isn't showing up, or they're trying to pre-screen to make sure that they're there, so then they lose them, or they can't answer the objection, whatever, right? So be aware of your score. Now, when you come to us and say, look, I want to work hard. I want 50 people to call. Hi, this is Hakam, Zillow Premier Customer Service at EXP. And we're just looking at our database. We see that you're looking at homes over the last couple of months. How's your home search going? That's it. That's the pitch. That's it right there. Because that word how is what's so important. Well, we backed off for a while. I'm so sorry. What made you make that decision? Right? And if you were looking for a home, where would you like to live? Are you renting now? Or are you buying now? Do you see? It's that conversation. But it all starts from, hi, this is Hakam, Zillow Premier Customer Service at EXP. The only thing they read, first of all, they're not going to get the word Hakam, like Warburton. Like, who learns Warburton? Warburton. Can you imagine if your name was Hakam Warburton? That's just, you're done, right? You may as well just sell ice cream, right? So, but you get my point. They're not going to remember Warburton. They're not going to remember Hakam. They're not going to remember that. What's the one word they're going to remember out of that opening sentence? Zillow. And then what's the second one they're going to remember? So I think it's customer. Hi, this is Andy from Zillow Premier Customer Service. And I notice you've been watching for a little while. We're updating our database. I remember Zillow service customer, Zillow's. Those are the words that fly in my mind, right? Because people feel more comfortable. Hi, this is Andy Warburton. I'm a salesperson in real estate and I make 3% commission. And I'm just calling to see if there's a chance I can show you a prop. End of that speech, right? So know your performance stats. Right here, you can see also in your contacts, you can see, look, this is one of our accounts. Do you see this? 3,112 active clients. Now that number is nearly 7,000 in our account. And so there are statuses: attempted contact, spoke with customer, appointment set, met with customer. So when you meet a customer that we refer to you, it goes into appointment set status. We expect you, and Zillow expects you, to change that status within 24 hours of you meeting that client. Now in ICONNCT, you're actually going to get prompts that say, hey, you met with a client a day ago, you haven't updated it. If after 3 days you haven't updated that client, you'll get a final warning from ICONNCT, and it will actually block you from getting any more leads. And now it's not difficult. You just jump into your ICONNCT, go to notifications, tap on notifications, see the one that you didn't do, and update it. It's dead simple to do. We just, again, we want to be sure that we're dealing with people who want to build a relationship with these folks. So change the status of your leads, constantly be moving them forward. In the video games world, you call it leveling up. You're playing a video game, you want to level up. So in your app, you want to level your customers up. You always want to be moving them forwards, right? Create your digital footprint with each lead, create motion. Motion is what's important, all right? So here's the major ways that you need to use your app. 1, respond to your client update prompts. So you will get prompts both from ICONNCT and from Zillow. That prompt will come across your screen and it will say, Celia Martinez requires an update. Do not swipe that away. Tap on it. Go into Celia Martinez and you'll see she's either been looking at property or you haven't talked to her for a week, and that's when you use your digital footprint. I'll teach you that this afternoon. So those updates, it's a big no-no that we go into your account, you want more leads, and it shows you've got 67 updates you haven't responded to. It's not good. So go in, look at those updates, and that update is prompting you to create relationship with that client. Never reject a Zillow lead. You can change status, even if they yelled at you, Rhonda, and said, we just don't think you should even have a real estate license, or whatever they say, right? You're going to meet some weird people every now and again. Don't ever reject it. You're not allowed to reject a lead without letting the ICA department know, and then we can take care of that for you, okay? We're here to support you, right? Create notes on each client. Why is that important? Because we have people who go into leads that are active, and we check your notes. And if the client's active and you have no notes, we'll reassign that lead to somebody who comes in here and says, give me leads. You understand? So keeping the notes up to date is super important. You always want to create motion with a client. Respond to your push notifications. These are the kind of notifications you'll get. An update's required for John Morgan, right? Or you can get a reminder, right? You see the reminders right here? So whatever the update is, make sure you respond to those updates. Now, in your Premier app, at the bottom of the screen, you'll see in the tab bar at the bottom, it says Insights. Insights is money. Remember this, Ron. Remember this, guys. It's money. So when you've got 40 or 50 people in here, you go to Insights. I mean, I'm a very ambitious person, so I would be on Insights like a crack junkie. I'd be on there every second, right? Because it means money. And other people are more mellow about it. That's up to you. But Insights shows you insights into the high intent buyers. That's how Zillow set it up. So when you go into Insights, it shows you who's looking at property in real time. When you tap on their name, it shows you how many properties they've looked at, where they've looked at them, what the value is, any communication they've had with you. It's in Insights. You want to be tapping on Insights. When you get 50, 60 leads from us, which is why I encourage you all to do the 50 leads a week program to get involved in that, you're going to build your insights very, very fast. You want to be a year from now where you have 5 to 10 active searching buyers a day. That's your goal. 5 to 10 a day, no more than a year from now. Imagine getting up every morning and you're eating your Wheaties. I actually eat muesli, but you don't know what muesli is. So you're sitting there eating your muesli, having your second cup of coffee in the morning, and you tap on it. And I literally have my phone by me. I go, oh, look, John's looking in. Damn it, I forgot to call John. And I quickly do a digital footprint. You will make money. You are really good at this. You use Insights right, it's money. And I'll tell you another thing that's money, and I'm digressing here a little bit. In your Lofty account, there is when you go into the clients, the customers, there is a tab bar at the bottom. You tap on the plus and like 9 tiles pop up. And one of those tiles says activity. Activity is Lofty's equivalent of Insights in Zillow. And you go into our activity channel as a company, it's off the charts. We just don't have enough people who are active who will work our activity channel. I'm telling you, Rhonda, we have 40, 50 buyers a day we don't reply to. A day. So remember these words, insights and activity. You want to be really busy, then you talk to Kathy, Jenny, Jess, and they will show you how to get access to those people, because we need people calling. We're wasting 50 leads a day minimum. Now, they can't give you access to our company account, but we also can't lose 50 people a day. So if you show that you're diligent, they'll find a way. Jenny can go in and she can make a CSV of people who are active that day. There's 101 different ways we can do those lists. I'll tell you something. If you come in here, we will set up insights on a screen. I'll show you before you leave today, and it will blow your mind. And you can sit there and tap on them, and we will teach you how not to trip over another agent. But if the notes aren't current, you can turn around right there and call that client.
That's what Tracy did just the beginning of the week. And we actually got a listing out.
So listen to this. So Tracy came in, she in our second week, she works as ICA. I said, girl, you're good. Start calling people. Okay. She came in and called for 2 hours. In those 2 hours, she found somebody who was sitting on the activity channel, and she went out and is listing or has listed, is listing their home, $700,000-800,000 in Ontario. They were just sitting there in the activity channel. Nobody called them.
So she got it 2 sides because they also have purchase.
Oh, and they also want to buy. It took her 2 hours. Now, honestly, I'm a very determined person. Look, has anybody met my wife? Do you realize how determined you have to be to actually get a woman like that to marry you? If you look like me. First of all, I'm 75 years older than her. Second, look at her and look at me. I mean, I know you don't want to insult me, but it's a little irrational. So you have to work hard. It's the same with this. I'd work for 3 days to get a listing a week. Would you, Sam? I would work for 3 days, 8 hours a day to get a listing a week. I would work 8 hours a day for 3 days to get a buyer a week, because I know after 3 months, I'm never going to sell less than 3 homes a month. You get it? What's so hard to find is people who will sit here and go, hey, Andy said I could have access to activities channel. We'll just put it up on the board, have three of you sitting next to each other. And Rhonda, you'll turn to Hakam and say, can I take this one? He'll go, yeah, I've got the last one. Hakam will say, I got this one. You want to take this one? And he'll turn over to John. Hey, John, you want to take this one? And yet, for hundreds of hours, this office sits empty until we do a training. I don't understand it. It's just part of our culture, I think. And I'm not going to go off on a big diatribe on it, but I'm letting you know that those, you get it? For you, we'll do pre-sorts of leads. You and I are going to have a lot of conversations about this. You want to really make this big and sell 60 homes a year, then we'll provide you the data. You've just got to report back. She's the boss. You got to report back, but we have it sitting there. We've got about 1,000 people that have been in showing home status that we haven't sold a home to. Why would you call those people? Right?
Yeah, it was actually for condo out here, so that way the Airbnb and just buy a little condo.
So you get the idea. So I'm trying to show you there's way more potential in the Warburton team than we're using. So we're just looking right now for the people who really want to build this big. Now, also, some of you on this call, you're going to side hustle on it. That's okay. Just make sure that you follow the systems. So I'm kind of opening the doors a little bit here to give you an idea of what's going on. Everybody with me at this point? Okay. So I want to talk about our showing process. And this is what happens on speed coaching day. So pay super big attention to this, please. Okay. We have a process on showing. Look at that QR code right there. Why don't you right now, point your camera at the QR code. Those of you online as well, get that QR code. It's going to take you to a web page. And then save that web page to your home screen and just entitle it showing process or how to show or TWT showing. Just the word show needs to be there. You know why? Because you're going to get a lead from us and you're going to run to the bathroom. You're going to be so scared. So while you're in the bathroom, just sit down, go to your home screen, tap on TWT showing, and it reminds you what to do. You don't want to practice on these customers. You want to perform with these customers. Big difference. So I'm going to go through our presentation. Now, look, I personally have sold over 2,500 homes. I can't even tell you the number of buyers. 2013, I bought for an investor that I worked for 312 homes in 1 year. I've done a lot of business. So this isn't just some guy who got a team and I want to be an influencer and make, 20 cents a pop on YouTube. I'm really serious about this business. That's why we invented ICONNCT. So when I share this with you, every line that I share with you, I can remember a customer that I did this with. So it's real. So I want to go through the steps, the 4-stage steps that we want you to take when you show one of our clients. First of all, look at your checklist. Did you, the agent, send a text to the client with your Zillow profile? Numero uno, you know that when you get a lead assigned to us, starting October 1, it will all be in ICONNCT. When you get it assigned, you're going to want to send a text in the 4-way text that comes from the ICAs. You want to send a text to them saying, hey, it's Rhonda, really looking forward to seeing you at 1. Here's my Zillow profile. You send it to them, immediate credibility. You started your digital footprint. And make sure in that 4-way text, you send that. Now, 1 hour before you meet the client, you're going to do the seatbelt video. So 70% higher rate of success with the agents who do a seatbelt video. Here's a seatbelt video. You're in your car, you take the seatbelt, turn your camera on, click. Hey, this is Hakam. I'm an hour away because I went to visit a client a little bit away from our appointment, but I'm traveling towards you now, and I'm really looking forward to seeing you at 123 Main Street. Thanks so much. I'm on my way. Vroom, vroom. Hang up. You would be amazed the difference. Now, most of the agents who say, look, You're a good agent. You're going to have people who ghost you. It happens. It's life. Work with the ones who do work with you. But there are a lot of agents who get ghosted, or some agents get ghosted a lot. When you track back and I say to them, did you use the seatbelt video? Yeah, I do. Great. Show it to me on your phone.
This video will be in the vortex with everybody or Premiere agent?
Either way, bro. I like the four-way text because think who's looking at that. The customer and the ICA. So they got
You're speaking that four-way text until you actually meet the client.
exactly.
Just in case you do get ghosted, then they can help get them.
So you see, it's like Big Brother Zillow's watching, Big Brother ICA is watching, right? But it is what it is, right? But definitely, you go in and do that video, you're going to make that connection with people. What you want is that when your car arrives, you see this couple in the driveway and they go, oh, there he is. That's Hakim. Completely different. Your whole presentation is different. Whereas some guy kind of walks up and he's a little nervous down the corridor. They're like, do we cross the other side of the road, honey? Do you think that guy's safe? Do you think that guy, they don't know, right? But you want to have that picture. You've got a great smile. So you smile in that picture, right? You've got a great look, very distinct look. It's very, very valuable. Yeah. So you share that look with people, right? This is Rhonda. I am really excited. I just clicked on my seatbelt. Yeah, I'm coming from an hour away, but I'm going to make it because I checked on Waze, okay? So I'm going to make it in time. Even that's clever, isn't it? Right? So then when they see you immediately, oh, there's Rhonda. Very, very valuable. I just shared with you. Okay. So you've sent your Zillow profile. A little bit later, you send your seatbelt video. Make sure you've got your buyer pack in the black folder. Could you see if Jessica's got any back there and I'll show them. So we've got our black folder buyer packs. Thank you, sweetheart. Church got one right here. Maybe, I don't know if they're going to have a few more for us. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Make sure you have these. Can I just give you a little practical piece of encouragement here? Would you just get one of those like file folder boxes that old people use? Put one in your trunk and have some of these and have a box of manila folders. So I'm going to teach you how to use a manila folder in a minute. I want you to have this. And we have manila folders in the box in the back. Got it? And we got a ton of like ICONNCT pens and all that kind of stuff. Have some goodies in there that you can give to people. All right. So I'm going to just borrow this for a second, okay? So make sure you have your buyer pack. Now, do you see at the bottom as a QR code? That QR code actually gives you access to the buyer pack. So I think you want to save that as well. Again, save it on your home screen. Okay. All right, now watch with me. So, oh, here you go, bro. Yeah, I know. All right, so watch with me. Did you send your Zillow profile? Did you send the CPV? Do you have the black buyer pack with you? In that buyer pack, you need your 3 MLS sheets. Never, ever show up one property. Always 3. It's a golden rule of ours. Always 3. Did you have a manila folder with you? Did you have an offer template ready to go? We want you to write offers in the houses, not afterwards, in the house. So are you all, obviously, John, you've been here forever, and you've done this for a long time. So do you have a template on WinForms on a tablet? How do you do it?
In terms of, I usually.
Do it afterwards, probably, right? But on what, love? On this? On your desk, okay. So I will, I would recommend practice with your girlfriends and write up an offer and actually stand in a kitchen. Bring your girlfriend over to your kitchen and actually do it. Write up an offer on the spot. We have offer templates. Your template's all ready to go. You're just going to fill in the price and the date and the address, right? You actually do it with them. You send it DocuSign with them. Oh, yeah. So my whole thing was I would write an offer up in the home, and I go, hey, Rhonda, watch how I do this. You got your phone, right? Right there. You don't say, do you have your phone? No. You got your phone. See, I'm looking for it. Where'd you hide your phone? Where is it? No, I'm asking you, where's your phone? Yeah, see? Right, so I got a phone. Okay, so turn on your screen for a second. And what I'm going to do here, Rhonda, is I'm just going to send this to you to your phone. And I literally do that with people. So I've written the offer. And I might go, look, this takes 5 minutes or so. Did you want to check out the backyard again? Come back in a minute because I got something for you. Go check the yard again. I got 5 minutes now. I do that template. Betty, yeah, I'm ready for you. Come on in. Yeah. So remember you told me you wanted to offer 640. You see it's 640 right there. Yeah. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to send, you got your phone right there? Yeah. I'm going to send this to you right now. Bing. There it is. Let's open that up together. And I walk them through it in the home. The agents who succeed here write up offers in the house. It's so different from when you and I started. When I started, I used to have to go to the board and buy a pack of 10 contracts that were cellophane wrapped, and all the carbon copy came off on my fingers. I had purple fingers every day of my life. Exactly. Trust me, offers in the home. Okay. Okay. So manila folder. Did you bring the offer template? Did you bring a pen? Basics. How was your professional appearance? That's it. So when you come to boot camp, speed coaching, you're going to be told your counselor is Fred. Here's Fred's number. You're going to need to sit there and do the seatbelt video for Fred. And then you're going to walk from here into the training room, and it'll all be set up with counselors. And you'll go to table 4. You go, hi, this is Rhonda. What brought you here today? Right? And we do what we call the Spock handshake, right? That's this. We're really big on this, right? Make sure you have that handshake connection, none of this sloppy stuff. Anyway, so that whole prep list, we want you to be, so they will then score you on speed coaching day. Did you have a black folder? Check. Yep. Did you have manila folder? Check. Yep. Did they have a template ready to go? Check. Yep. How is their professional appearance? In your case, 12. Check. Yep. So they'll just go through and they'll just check off on the list, right? So we just want to see partners. Now, because of BRBC, you have a driveway presentation. So we want to watch your driveway presentation. By the way, there's a video. And you know what, Kathy? I'm just thinking here. I'll take some notes as we go. What would be cool here is a link to the video. It should be right here. The showing video. Yep.
And also, we are redoing it next Thursday with showing you how to put your buyer on ICONNCT.
Fantastic. Excellent. So you show up in the driveway. When you come here to speed coaching, how is your greeting? We want to know how you greet the people, right? Is there a smile? Is there a hand thrust out? Is it warm, right? How is your agent greeting? How well did the agent introduce themselves and set expectations? Did the agent engage the buyers and ask relevant questions? Did they make notes on the manila folder? And did the agent share the team information in the buyer packet? Now, that's quite a mouthful right there, but let me just show you what I mean by that. So let's say I had a manila folder here, right? And let's go, hi, Rhonda, I'm Andrew Warburton. How are you today? Immediately engaged, face, smile. What brought you all this way today? It's such a beautiful day. You're not at the beach. That question is so important, right? Very few people say, yeah, we just wanted to spend our day sweating like bullets looking at houses. Yeah, we need to get our kids in new schools. Yeah, I just got a new job. You're looking for that nugget, right? Very few people say, yeah, we just thought we'd get up today and waste a realtor's time. They got a reason. You want to find that out in the driveway. My name's Hakam. Great to see you. You're Betty, right? Good to meet you, Betty. Thanks for coming out today. What brought you out here today to look at homes? I'm excited to help you. That question, we want it to come right up front. When you ask that question, the next most important thing to do is to be quiet and wait for them to answer. Remember, you're not asking a question to get to the next question. You're asking a question to get relationship. So you want to listen. Well, it's schools. Oh, so how are your kids' schools now? Well, I had a job change. Great. What type of job? Great. Is it up or down or it's up? Great. More money? Super. That's why you're buying a home, right? Cool. Okay, good. And it's just you. You want to find these questions out in the driveway. While you're asking these questions, you have the manila folder with you. Here comes the manila folder. I think even today, if you're talking to me and I'm doing this while I'm talking to you, what does it tell you? Precisely. But if you're talking and I'm writing on a manila folder, what does it say to you? The exact reverse, right? So even with all the technology, I'm CEO of a high-tech company, writing something on manila folder still communicates. Look at, I hate it when I go to the doctor now and they have this young lady or young guy standing next to them, and the whole time they're there, they're on a tablet. And it's like, are you listening to me? I do not like that. Most humans don't. We feel like, even my wife, we're driving along and she's like making notes. I'm like, would you please stop? I need to communicate with you, right? So yes, technology, but the human piece of writing some notes. Do you mind if I make some notes while we spend time together today? You're prepping that person for when you ask them to sign that BRBC, they see what your behaviors are. But first you got out of the car and said, oh, there's Hakam. See that video he sent us? Now you're walking to them, they know you. Now you come up and the firm handshake. Now he's asking you questions. Wow, this guy really cares, right? Dude, he's taking notes. They won't say that, but they'll think it. So that initial greeting is a huge part of how you convert these fairly cold relationships because they've never met you. You'll learn with me. A lot of what I do is based on the subconscious. And I do a lot of what's called preempting. So I know where I'm going 3 steps from now. So what I'm doing now is setting you up for those 3 steps because I know where I'm going. Okay.
When you take notes on the manila folder, opening up the manila
I don't. I just take it on the back because it's too difficult to open it on your lap in a driveway. I just take it, turn it over, and I'm scribbling on the back. The first thing I always do is put down his name, his number, her number. You know how I get that? Look, I hope you love one of these homes today. Every now and again, I just find a super hot deal. And if I find a hot property, how can I reach you right away? What's the best number? That's how I get the number every single time. Every single time.
They wouldn't have given you their number.
They might have, but I'm going to ask for it again. I just want to confirm to you because I might find something that's really hot over there. It could even happen this afternoon. What's the best way to reach you today? Just the fact that you're asking and you're writing is saying, I'm engaged and I'm listening, particularly if it's a female buyer. Because what's a woman's #1 complaint about a man? Men don't listen.
Try to get the email right away, too. Please make the box.
Did the agent engage the buyers? Did the agent share the team information in the buyer packet? Did the agent build client confidence by sharing the team information? So I'm not going to go through the whole buyer package right now. You need to go through it on the video with Stephanie. Did the agent explain the homes toured page and prepare you to write offers on homes with a score over 10? So this is really important. There's a page in your buyer pack where you're going to, I can pull it out right now. There's a page in your buyer pack. Watch. At the beginning of this presentation, so important. You're going to show them the buyer's pack. Just wanted you to know that I'm part of a team, that it's not just me. There's a whole group of us that we're here to support you. Do you see? That's like 1/3 of my team right there. And you see, this is actually in the news as a big news article. And the broker of our team was recently in it because we're at the cutting edge with technology. So I want you to know there's a whole team. We were even listed as number 19 in the state of California. So I've just got this for you in your packet right here. Do you see how quick that is? Number 9, what did I say? Did I? Number 9, sorry. All right. Now, while we're together today, guys, we're going to tour some homes. I'm going to ask you to do one thing. Would you score out of 10 what you think of the homes? And I'm going to listen very carefully. And I want to be sure that I'm listening to you. by your scores right here. And what I recommend is anything that's over 7, we write an offer because it's so competitive. If you wait on one that's over 7, somebody else who's been looking for 3 more weeks than you is going to snap that property up. Okay. So you just let me know. I'll ask you on each home what the score is. That is a crucial strategy. By the way, these are just some of the services that I provide. And you show them. You see all these services right here? This is what I will do for you. This is what you can expect from me. And it's at that point that you then go into your BRBC, right? Now, in the new arrangement we have with Zillow, do you see how quick that was, by the way? In the new arrangement that we have with Zillow, you use the touring agreement. You can actually do that buyer representation agreement in the kitchen presentation. You make the choice if you do it in the driveway or the kitchen. All I know is that by the time you hit the kitchen, you need to have that BRBC signed, because until then you only have the touring agreement signed, right? Did you all manually engage your touring agreement yesterday in your Zillow app? Okay.
I did.
You did? I think we're going to need to ask that over and over because Rhonda's a good person. Yeah. It is simple. You need to go into your Premier app and it's the tile top right, Kathy, I think, correct? Yeah. And you're going to go into templates. You're going to go into touring agreement. And you need to activate the touring agreement piece. That's really important because it will help you.
That's to be done on your desktop.
I've been trying to get to Norman to help because Zillow is not helping me. It's been over a week next to it.
Would you hear that? She's stuck on her Zillow Premier app. So maybe before Rhonda goes, you can have a quick word with Jenny and Jenny will walk you through it. Is Michael Gonzalez back yet?
Reach out and say,
Okay.
don't leave until we set.
Bless her heart. She's been waiting a week. She wants to take leads. Okay. All right. So first of all is your preparation when you meet them. Then you've got your driveway presentation. The next is the kitchen presentation. Listen about the kitchen presentation. I cannot tell you how many homes I've sold in a kitchen. What for a woman, by the way, women rule the world, not men, just a news flash. So when you look at women and they buy the homes, right? The men think they buy the homes, but just try and choose one that she doesn't like. See how much fun you're going to have for the next 6 months, right? Yeah. But here's the point. What does a woman think about most with a home? And I don't want to stereotype women because it's all kitchen or bathroom. But as a guy standing in the bathroom with a woman is weird. But a guy standing in the kitchen with a woman, totally cool, right? So I always, when I show a house, I come in, I go, hey, have a look around. I'm going to be in the kitchen while you're looking around because I'm going to check and see if there's any new properties that have come on the market that we can add to our showing list. Why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? Because I'm setting up the band fam. And because if they don't like the house, I'm telling them that while they're looking at the house, I'm looking for another one. So I'm preempting. So when they've looked at the house, and of course, I'll run upstairs and meet them. I stand at the bottom of the stairs and I spy on them and listen to what they're saying, so I can be informed. But I guarantee you, by the time they come back to the kitchen, I'll have 2 or 3 properties. And I learned this through the years at open houses, thousands of open houses, literally that I did. If I can get a woman stand behind me and look over my shoulder at my laptop, she's going to buy a house from me. So if she comes into the kitchen and I go, Rhonda, by the way, I told you I'd find a couple. Come over here and look, hon. I kill people, hon. I'm old, so they don't care. They don't think I'm condescending. And they'll come and stand behind me and look. And this is what I'm waiting for. I'm just waiting for this. What about that one? That's all I'm waiting for. So the kitchen presentation is absolutely my anchor of my buyer's agent experience is the kitchen presentation. So we look with you, did you have other properties ready to show on your device? So when you meet your counselor here, you're going to have gone online and found similar properties in the area that will be on your device. And you're going to show those to your counselor. How clearly did the agent explain the buying process? How well did the agent handle questions and objections? Did the agent three-way their financial friends? Now, I'm going to get to that in a minute. We do not ever use this phrase, are you pre-qualified? We don't ever say it, ever. Don't say it, right? You have a financial friend, not a loan officer. You have a financial friend. I want to connect you with a friend of mine. You got a loan officer? I understand. Yeah, that's why I've got financial friends. I want to have you quickly chat with my financial friend and let's see what advice they have. You know, if we can save you a few $1,000s a year, or do you know there's some types of loans that you can actually pay off the loan like 8 years early and save yourself $100,000? Let me just get Bob on the phone. Do you see that? I didn't ask you. I told you what I was doing. Bob, I'm with Rhonda here. She'd love to know more about how to pay off her home sooner, and she wants to get her payment down as much as possible. You just chat with Rhonda real quick. That's a three-way transfer. Very, very powerful in this business, right? So the three-way lender transfer is a big part of your success with these types of connections. Did you arrange BAM-FAM? You need to remember this very clearly. And then the counsel will make comments on your strong points. So here in the kitchen, if you do use the touring agreement and you've not done the BAM-FAM, you've not done the BRBC in the driveway, you're going to do the BRBC in the kitchen. You're going to do all of this stuff. Hey, before we go look at the other homes, you know, this is a really, really cool thing, but the government wants to protect you now. It's called the buyer representation agreement, because that sign out there, that person is representing the seller, and they want to get the most money out of you possible. Now the government requires that we have this agreement between us that clearly says that I'm representing you. And as you can see, it used to be 6%. Now it's only 3% to do that. And over the next 90 days, I'm going to work in the South Los Angeles area for you. I'm going to sign this right now because I want to represent you. If you would just sign it right there, thank you. You've got your BRBC in the kitchen. By the way, all of this we have in recordings. It's all on Odoo. We train it over and over again in the Slack feed. If you're like, hey, I'm struggling with the BRBC, you reach out on the Slack feed. You reach out to Michael Gonzalez or to Kathy or to one of the team members. We'll send you that link and you can watch that video. So structure, show up. Do you have the folders and so on? How are you in the driveway? You walk in the house. How are you in the kitchen? Before you leave, we want to know this. Did the agent confirm the BAM-FAM? There's another document in this package called My Offer Got Accepted, What's Next? So that's this document right here. There's two documents in here that are super cool. And I'm going to do this more later. Actually, I can touch on a couple of them right now. So there's BRBC. Let's put that over here. In your package, you've got all your lenders, right? One of them you're going to introduce them to. So you're just going to circle it and put it back in their folder. Here's the Zillow people. Here's JJ. Remember, 25% of your the people that you meet, minimum 25%, you have to do the Zillow transfer or they just shut you down. So again, watch that video. We call it the Blake video. It tells you exactly how to do it. Now, what I'm going to explain to you, Rhonda, is look, maybe they don't like this house. Say, look, you didn't like this house. I didn't like this house. You scored it a 2. I scored it a 1. But what is going to happen at some point, you're going to find a house you want to make an offer on. What did I just do? I just prepared them to write an offer. When you do, you're going to have a bunch of questions. But there's a process. You're going to send in your first offer. There might be a counter offer. It might be repeated, and then it'll be accepted. There's a whole process of what happens with an offer and what escrow is. This document, when you go home tonight and you start to worry, all the answers are right here. And if you don't understand any of this, you give me a call. How many seconds did that take? 120 seconds? But I preempted all those fears. Do you know where I learned that? Because when I started this, I knew what I was doing. I was very confident. My customers didn't. They were mainly Marines at the back gate of Oceanside. And more often than not, they would call me the next day and say, we prayed about it and we just decided it's not God's will for us to buy a house. I heard that over and over again. I went, something's up here. Because I don't believe God doesn't want people to buy houses. I just don't. If I didn't, I wouldn't have a real estate license, right? What it is their internal fear voice was confused with what they thought was God, and their internal fear voice shut them down. So I started to change my behavior. So I started to tell them in advance, you're going to have a ton of questions like, what happens to my deposit? Can I lose my deposit? How much money do I need? Do I need to send the money in right away? I'm a veteran. How much money do I really, how much money do I really? You're going to have so many questions. I want you to know I've got answers to those questions. I want you to make a deal with me. Do not ever go to bed all the time we're in a relationship together over this business transaction. Don't go to bed worried. I don't care what time it is. You text me, you call me. I will answer your question. And my performance rate just shot up through the roof because I let them know, I know you're going to be worried. I understand it's a big deal. I'm here for you. Just connect with me. Now, obviously, if you've got them to download ICONNCT, which you should, I'm telling you, every customer you have, you need to stand there and have them download ICONNCT because they can just tap ICONNCT. You saw it yesterday in the training and video call with you. Who's got that going on? It's making a bridge. Yes, sir.
She bought a domain name that goes to my ICONNCT.
See, it's brilliant. You're thinking it through. It's all about this rich connection. We've not had all these techniques I'm giving you. If you could just have every customer could tap and just get Rhonda, do you think you'd have more buyers? Absolutely you would. You go, well, Andy, they can do that in WhatsApp. People are afraid the Russians are in WhatsApp and the Chinese. I mean, they are. They are. People are terrified. The spam you get. But now you've got this closed architecture. That's what it's called. You have this closed architecture that nobody can spam into it. And only the person you've given that access to can video you. When that goes off, it's like, oh, that's going to be our realtor, honey. Do you see? Yes.
On demand Sam.
On demand Sam, you see?
Sam.
Love that.
All right.
I
So
shared it,
I absolutely love it. All right. I'm actually going to move off this for a minute because I'm like deep diving too much in the buyer package. So your last home, make sure you've BAM found. And then the last piece of your speed coaching, we want to be sure that, excuse me, we will do a follow-up interview with you after speed coaching. So 1, preparation. 2, your driveway. 3, the kitchen. 4th, did you BAM fan before you left? Those are your 3 things. Driveway, folders. 3, driveway presentation, kitchen presentation, BAM fam. So BAM fam to us is book a meeting from a meeting, and I'm going to go into more depth than that in just a minute. So we call it greet, show, offer. That's your process with these buyers. You want to greet them, you want to show them, you want to write an offer in the house. You know what, Rhonda? I can see in your eyes that you like this house. And I have seen so many people disappointed the last year. Look, I'm going to break out my laptop. I told you I was going to do this, didn't I? I'm going to break out my laptop. It's going to take me 5 minutes. Now, look, this one's listed at $745. I know it's a little over what you wanted, but everything in this neighborhood sold over list price recently. Where do you feel comfortable offering to the seller? Because I'm here to do what you tell me. Did you hear what I just said? I'm here to do what you tell me. You comfortable at 720, 740? You want to go a little bit over? How badly do you want it? What do you think? What's the number? So she tells you a number. Great. Look, this will take me 4 to 5 minutes. So I know you love the master bedroom. Go back up there. I know you love the backyard. You're worried about that fence in the corner. Go check that out again. Give me 5 minutes. I don't want to let anybody else in this house until we've put you on the table in front of the seller. That's my job. Do I sit there and do it? What are you thinking now as a buyer? Holy cow, this guy's on top of his game. I don't want anybody else in this house until I've got your offer in. That's saying I'm fighting for you, isn't it? I know there's somebody waiting outside and I'm actually going to lock the door right now. I've done that before too. I'll lock that door. I'm doing business, but you got to be quick. You can't do it for 20 minutes. They'll report you to the board, right? And they get all funny about it. But 5 minutes, absolutely. And you're going to sit there and write that offer in that kitchen. It says that you are a right now, on demand, up-to-date, technologically savvy agent. Do you see the new generation? It's new, love. You know, I've done this game a while, but it's new. Okay, So do not miss speed coaching October the 14th and 17th. Okay, what do we got right here? Okay, buyer packet. Sorry, that's your buyer packet code. And I know what you're going to do. You're going to get 3 or 4 leads. You're going to run out of buyer packs. You're going to go, where's my buyer pack? So save that.
Also posted in the feed.
Great. It's posted in the feed as well. Thank you. Save that tile right now. Buyer pack, maybe TWT packet. I don't know. Buyer pack, whatever. Save it. How are we doing with time? 19. We're doing pretty well, I think. Are you guys good for maybe another 30 minutes with me? Then a quick break, get some snacks, and then we'll go back at it again.
Let's don't leave.
I know it's, yeah. Kathy actually doesn't let you leave. Yeah. If you move around too much, she's got like chains and things. Yeah. Oh yeah. She means business. Let me tell you. All right. So I talked about the 3-way lender transfer. I just alluded to how to do that. 3-way lender transfers are a vital key to your success in online lead conversion. Most online leads are speaking with several agents and loan officers. Do you buy jewelry online?
Take my own, so.
Okay. So clothes. You buy clothes online? Okay. So let's say you're going to buy a beige shirt or sweater that you're wearing, right? You're going to go to one store.
Favorite.
Maybe you start there. Maybe you don't see what you leave. Most people, would you agree?
Images so that I can see how many stores have what I'm looking for.
Ah, that's buyer behavior. What about you?
I shop at the nearby, and then I see.
Me too. Me too. And if you don't do it, your cache is so full of connections that they're going to send it back at you anyway. The minute you look at homes.com, you get something from Zillow. The minute you look at Zillow, because Google notices it, go on the back end, they remarket to you, right? So what you have to understand is, unlike the person that you met at church, and when the church was small, 100 people, you were the only real estate agent, and that's all the training that we get is based on a culture from 50 years ago, right? You understand that, right? But now buyers behave entirely differently. So if you go to pictures and look at associated things in those pictures, you also are interested in delivery, you're interested in price, you're interested in affordability, you're interested in availability, and you want the information right now. So those are common behaviors we're all familiar with. Why do we assume that when somebody's buying a piece of real estate, oh, I don't care about availability. Sure, my realtor can't come out for a month. I'll do the work myself, no problem. Oh, I don't know what the other pricing is. Don't worry about it. I trust my realtor. It's my uncle. I'll pay whatever he tells me to pay. We're being trained that that's how buyers should behave. And it's just not realistic. So the reason for the 3-way lender transfer, the reason for writing an offer in the house, the reason for doing book a meeting from a meeting before you leave them is it is guaranteed they will talk to another agent before they go to bed. It is guaranteed they will talk to another loan officer that day or the next day. Guaranteed.
Drop cookies on us all the time.
Exactly right. So you're going to see your client and you're going to wave at them and think, oh, I made a great impression. They're going to turn the corner. Bing! It's a property from Redfin. Nothing you can do about it. So how deep was your connection? Did you get the BRBC signed? How much did they trust you? Did they recognize you when you got out of the car? Right? How was that connection? What about all those materials? Last agent didn't give them any of that stuff. They were an agent of one who said they were the #1 in the world. In fact, they were preordained by God. They were so full of themselves. And you're saying that you're part of a team, right? So most people are going to be a lot more comfortable with you. So you have a good chance. If you don't call them again for 3 days, I guarantee you they'll be gone. So when you're in the house, understand it is crucial that you make that connection, because every lender has, Kathy will write to you, every lender has realtors that are their best buddies. The lender feeds deals to the realtor feeds deals to the lender. So if the minute they leave and you just lie down and they say, oh, I've got a lender, thank you. Do you think that lender doesn't know other real estate agents? And the minute you don't call that buyer back for 2 days, that lender will say, do you know what? The agent I work with works 24/7. Let me hook them up with you. You lost your client. So it's very important. Control the loan, sell the home. Control the loan, sell the home. Kath?
When you write an offer in the house, you have the seller's agent to see if you can get info on other offers.
So if you write the offer in the house, do you get info on other offers? So do I call the agent? So practically what I'll do is this. When I'm in the house, all I care about is getting that offer written. So all those distractions that you have, I put them out of my mind. I'm a very focused person. Have you noticed that about me? So I'm very focused. I am in that house. I am into Rhonda. That's it. She's my focus. I'm going to get that offer written, right? Now, when Rhonda leaves, I'm going to make sure I send that to the agent, but I'm going to call that agent. Now I'm going to find out what's going on. Maybe I'll ask her there are other offers. What I'm going to do more, I always get irritated when somebody asks me other offers as a listing agent. It always irritates me. But anyway, I'm going to call that agent for sure, but I'm going to do the same thing with that agent I did with the buyer. I want them to feel the warmth of my handshake over the phone. I want them to feel like I'm the guy that they want to be in escrow with, and I'm going to make them love my customer. I just showed you a listing to a lady who just is ecstatic. Please, would you say to your sellers, thank you so much for letting us look through it. She's writing up an offer, and this is the question I ask every time. What are the most important things to your seller? Now, at that point, if they got 3 offers, they're probably going to say, well, we've got 3 offers. I completely understand what are the most important things to your seller. I don't go into, how much is it so I can get up $1,000 more? No. What's the most important thing to your seller? Do they care about escrow and title, by the way? Well, I always use Fidelity Title. Fidelity Title. Okay, I understand. They probably bought you donuts, right? Okay. All right, so Fidelity Title. What else is important to your seller? They cannot move for 6 weeks. Okay, how do you feel about that as a professional? Would you prefer to close before the 6 weeks and get paid? Or would you like to stretch it out for the 6 weeks? Because we could always do a seller in possession afterwards. What do you prefer? Oh, I don't ever use seller in possession. Okay, so you'd prefer a 6-week escrow. Okay. Oh, I'd like to get paid. Well, why don't we do a seller in possession for 2 weeks afterwards? What do you think the seller's terms will be? Now we've gotten that whole conversation. How did I start it? My buyer just about passed out when she saw this house. Please say to your seller, thank you so much for letting us see it. So I'm putting an offer together right now. Just want to, even though I've written it. And you go, well, Andrew, what if you find out it's got to be 10 grand higher? Let me tell you, if you've written that offer, you've got 2 calls. The call you make now to your buyer is, Rhonda, I know we weren't going to talk to each other for a couple of hours. Can I have you for a couple of minutes? Look, I just spoke to the listing agent. We got along great. The seller's excited to see your offer. They've got an offer right now, $7,000 more than yours. And I did not want you to lose this house for what comes down to $9 a month. I just didn't want you to lose it. So I want to let you know. I know it sounds cheesy. I know. I'm sorry, but that's the call I just had. Are you cool with going up 10 grand? Great. Okay. Your phone's going to ping in about 3 minutes. And you go and you make an addendum to the offer, price adjusted on offer, dated, blah, 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 $10,000 high, you have them sign it. That call is entirely different to letting them go with no offer. I'm going to call the agent. Now you've got to call them and go through the whole offer after they come back, after you've spoken to this agent, which could be an hour later, 2 hours later, 3 hours later, the next day, they're gone. That's how you sell 2,500 homes.
Quick question. So you show up with the 3 homes in the.
Always, bro. Always.
And then for the kitchen, you're showing them 3 different homes?
Yeah.
And
See,
that's the BAM fam.
that's the BAM fam. That's the BAM fam.
And then continue on to the other.
Totally, bro.
So you
3%.
go-
Essentially, yes. Always find something in the kitchen. And if I can, I'll go, you know, there's one that I spoke to a friend and I believe it's coming up really, really soon. I just want to be sure that you're top on my calendar. So I'm going to pencil you in for Friday or Saturday because I know I'm going to have something else and I don't want you to be disappointed. What's better for you, Friday or Saturday? That Bam Fam is magic. I learned it 35 years ago. It's magic. I didn't just think this up for a YouTube thing so I could be cool. You got it? Okay. Your three-way lender transfer. I just want to focus on that for a minute. Speed to lead, speed to service, speed to results. Three-way connect. And you see, I even give you the script here. Look, don't say, I'll have my lender call me. You may as well say, let's go to the dentist and have fun. In the showing appointment, say, we're really committed to helping you get the best home and the best financing. Let me just ask my financing friend a question. Then you call one of the JJ or you call Zillow, and that's where you make that introduction. I'm with a great client, David Leva, who really wants the best terms possible on a loan. I know there's a lot of new programs out there. I'm just going to connect you right now. And then you pass that phone over. There's so many phrases I could give you here. Here's a phrase that I've used a lot. We have investors now that will make your down payment for you. Now, were you planning on taking all your money out of savings? Do you see how clever that is? Look, let's say I look at you, Rhonda. Let's say I look at you, Rhonda, and I go, yeah, you probably want down payment assistance, don't you?
I'll be added there.
Right. But if I look at you and say, did you want to go all cash on this home when we find one, or you want to keep your money in savings and use a, government program or conventional? What do you prefer? You want to like leave your money in savings, or you want to use the money you got in savings? What do you prefer? Now, what did I just say to you? Looks like you got enough cash to buy this house. So when you come,
Investors that help you.
no. So now the second part is this. So let's say you look at me and now you kind of fess up to me a little bit. You go, look, Andy, I work really hard, but I spend all my money on making jewelry. And I haven't got any money saved up. I got a few thousand. What can you do to help me? Well, you know what? Actually, Rhonda, we have investors who can make your down payment for you. Sometimes the interest rate's a little bit higher, but then 6 months later, we refinance you out of that loan. Let me just talk to one of my financial friends a minute about it. And then I get Kathy or David on the phone. And that's now called down payment assistance, but you don't say that because it sounds like I'm looking at you going, you need assistance. It's rude, right? So I'm just communicating to you, I have investors, and we do. There are certain types of Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac approved financial institutions that now make that 3.5% FHA down payment for you. And in some cases, it's forgiven. In some cases, it's added onto the note. In some cases, it's interest-free. There's 10 or 12 different programs. All you do is hook. Don't worry about that. Just hook them up with Kathy. All you have to do is say, we have investors who'll make you down payment. They've never heard that before. You get it? So my financial friend just helped me with 2 or 3 clients with that. David, look, I'm talking with Rhonda right now about, yeah, she's got some money saved, but she buys a lot of jewelry. And look, she really likes this idea of an investor paying the down payment. Can you chat with her real quick? You're probably going to end up doing an FHA program because it's cheaper, but I got your attention, didn't I? And it's not a lie. This screen right here is going to make you money. Y'all got it? I know. I love this business. I love getting people in homes. Okay, there's all your mortgage people. Did I go too far there? Yes. So this is BAMFAM. Why don't let's do BAMFAM, and I'm actually feeling a little dizzy right now. I need to eat something in a minute. So I'm gonna take a break here. Let me see, BAMFAM, right offers every time, then Bob. So I tell you what, I'm gonna do these 2 pages and we're gonna break. So all of those you follow me online, we're going to take a break, and then we're going to take maybe 15, 20 minutes, and then we'll jump back on again, okay? So this is the whole BAMFAM piece. The 3-way introduction to my money friend, that's a big part of it. BAMFAM is a big part of it. Always book the next meeting halfway through your current meeting. When do people expect to be closed? No, I didn't say when they expect to close escrow. When somebody's coming in, like if I came in as a solar salesman into your house, right? When do you expect me to start closing you? At the end. So what have I told my wife beforehand? Do not say a word when it gets to the end. Not a word. And I'll get them out of the house. Okay, honey? All right. That's how people talk. So while you're smiling in the car and you've got your realtor video and you got your hair done, they're saying, yeah, she looks like a professional. Don't say a word. I'll handle this one. That's what's going on, right? So you want to start your close when you open. So you book a meeting from a meeting. Do not wait to the last home to book your next meeting. You won't get it. So either in the first or second home, to answer your question, Hakam, first or second home, you're booking that second meeting. Gosh, it was one I saw on the way over here, and I do not want to miss it. It's competitive right now, isn't it? By the way, have you written offers with other agents before? Oh my God, yes, we've written 3. I don't want that to happen between us. I want to get it for you. So I always like make you top priority, right? So I've penciled in some time Friday, Saturday. This one that I saw, I want to send it to you. What's better for you? Let's reserve the same time together, okay? Friday or Saturday better for you. I just bam-fammed you. I bam-fammed you on air. But I bam-fammed you on the concept that I want you to be first and not last. I want you to be the next lucky one, not somebody else. And I'm here to make that happen. So your bam-fam must happen before your third house. It applies to showing appointments. It applies to listing appointments. Preempt the client for the next meeting as soon as you began. I saw a couple more properties just before I left to meet you today. How does Friday look for you to look at those other listings? A bam-fam is a date and a time. It is not, oh, I just love you so much. Sometime this weekend, okay, okay. That's not a bam-fam. Agents do it all the time. It's a date and a time. Let me guarantee, I'm going to tell you a personal story. If I take Annette out, she likes to go and have a drinky here and there. I'm not a drinker. Never been drunk in my life. Don't like a drink. She doesn't get drunk. She just likes to have a drink. The girly drinks with all different colors and things you put in I don't get it. But she loves it. If I take her to a bar like we go to Cannery in Newport Beach a lot, she loves it. Sit at Cannery on a Friday night. I hold going to the bathroom as long as I possibly can. But I reach a point I just cannot wait anymore, John. And I'm 67, so I probably can't wait as long as Hakam, right? So finally I go, honey, I'm going to go to the restroom. I will guarantee you by the time I come back, there will be guys sitting right down next to her trying to bam-fam. Guaranteed every single time, right? So in our world, it's exactly the same. Realtor.com is waiting to bam-fam your client. Ojo's waiting to bam-fam your client. Another Zillow. Sometimes the husband's called one Zillow agent, the wife's called another Zillow agent. Do you know that? So bam-fam is crucial. Securing that commitment is crucial. So I use this technique a lot, what I call penciling in the time. Even though everybody uses tablets these days, I think people still remember pencils. It's not just an old guy thing. Whatever the objection, suggest penciling in a time. Reserve a space for the client. Let the client know that the time can be arranged. Let's pencil in next Saturday morning. I'll send you possible homes and then reach out to you on Wednesday to confirm. And part of bam-fam is this word while. While is one of the most valuable words to a salesperson in the English dictionary. While. I use while with my wife, and it drives her crazy because she knows what I'm doing, right? You can overcome every single objection in the world with the word while. While. W-H-I-L-E. Power word. And I'm going to show you how. You ready? I need to get qualified. I don't want to book another meeting. I completely understand, Sam. Here's the deal. While you're getting qualified, and I'm quite sure we'll get that taken care of. While you're getting qualified, another great home's going to come on the market, and I'm going to see it, and I'm going to show it to you so that you're ready, because I know we're going to get you qualified. So I'm going to pencil you in for Friday and Saturday, because I'm going to find homes for you this week. And you call me when you've spoken again with my money buddy. You call me afterwards. If it's something we can't overcome, then we'll delay it till the next week. But I know you're going to be just fine. So while you're talking to them, I'm going to pencil you in so you're my top priority. What's better for you, Friday or Saturday? I just overcame your objection. One word, while. Want another one? I'm out of town next week. Oh, okay. I'll call you when you get back. Loser. I am so excited. Sam, where are you going? Montana. He looks like a Montana guy, doesn't he? He looks like a pretty macho guy. Okay, Napa. Okay. All right. So he's going to Napa. Okay. Going there to read the Bible, I'm guessing, right? Okay, so, all right, you're going to Napa. Cool. While you're there, would you do me a favor? Take a picture of the most beautiful thing you've seen, because I haven't been to Napa for years, and send me a picture. Immediate connection. By the way, while you're there drinking, I'm going to be here working. And I'm going to find you 2 or 3 properties, and you know the way it is. They're on the market a day and gone the next. You're back on the weekend. So I'm going to pencil in some time for you here Sunday and Monday. What's better for you? Because we're going to have something really hot to see. What's better for you when you get back, Sunday or Monday? Morning or afternoon? Wild just got me that appointment. But your average agent is going to call them when they get back. And when they get back, it's like you can't reach them. And they go back to work. And they feel guilty they drank too much. You understand my point? Wild. Power word. You want another one? Here's another big one. Let's meet up this weekend. I got more. Oh, no, this is the only house I wanted. Here comes while again, right? You're going to hear that a lot. So be ready for this. It's the only house I wanted. Now, I use the what word before the while word here. What was it particularly about this home that you loved? Oh, we just loved the backyard, and we just loved the fireplace. And does the house you're in right now have that yard and fireplace? No. Ooh. When were you hoping to move into this house of your dreams? Well, the next 6 months, 12? Over the next year. So what you really liked about this place was the fireplace in the yard, right? Well, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go crazy hunting for another house with a fireplace and yard like that. But like this one went in 12 hours, that's going to go in 12 hours as well. So I'm going to pencil you in right now. What's the best time when I find a house like this? What's the best time to show you homes over the next few days? Thursday, Friday, Saturday? What's the best time? Well, this is the house I want. I understand, but it went in 7 hours. I want to be sure that next time you don't lose out. I want you to be the loser. I want you to be the winner next time. What's best for you? Because I'm going to prioritize you because this is important to you. I can see in your eyes it's important. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Friday's better. Okay, Friday afternoon, great. 2 o'clock or 5 o'clock, great. So I'm penciling you in right now for 5 o'clock on Friday. Now, I'm going to be texting you hot properties when they come up. I've got this number here. Is this the best one? And should it be you and your wife or just you and your husband? Both of you. Okay, let's set up a group text right now. Rhonda, and your husband's name's Hakam. Okay, so that's a group text. Check your text right now. This is Andy. Yeah, I just sent you my Zillow profile. See that? You both got it, right? Okay, if that goes off, I've got you a house. And it all came from that word while. First what, and then while. So now you see why some agents convert at a higher percentage than others. So never accept any reason to defer a BAM-FAM because you're going to pencil in while that's happening. I want to see who wins the election. Yeah, I do too. Whoever wins the election, I don't think they're going to pay for your house payment, right? So you're going to need a place to live. And I'm not going to let any politician stop my dreams, are you? So while we're waiting on the election, what I want to do is prioritize. You see, I just did it again. I need to talk to my husband. I am so glad you still talk to your husband. Most wives don't. While you're talking to your husband, what I'm going to do is, you see, it just goes on all day long. You got it? Did you learn anything from this? Online, anybody learn anything from this? Out of all you guys looking online? I hope so. You can just cut in real quick and say, Andrew, thank you or something, but hopefully you guys are learning.
Thank you, Andrew.
Is it helpful?
Very helpful. Yeah.
All right. And this is real stuff, okay? I'm not cooking this up. It's what I've done hundreds of times, okay? All right. Last one before break, guys. Write offers every time. And this is just a summary because we've had this discussion already. Preempting is a big word for me, which is basically preparing. Preempt that you're going to write offers when you show. So before I meet somebody, I'm preempting them. I'm going to write an offer. I'm really looking forward to meeting you, John, on Sunday. You know, picked out some great homes. I just want you to know you will see me show up with my laptop because it's super competitive right now. And when you give me the order to write an offer, I'll be ready on the spot. Now, what did I just do with that sentence? First of all, I preempted him that we weren't just going to look at homes, we're going to write offers. Secondly, who did I tell him was in control? People don't see real estate agents that way. When you give me the order, I'll be ready with my laptop. You say jump, I'll say how high. So I look forward to seeing you at 2 at 123 Main Street. Now, what's your approach when you show up to that house? This guy's going to show me homes. This guy's ready to write an offer, and I'm in control. That's preempting. Leadership. Make sure that you score every home. Already talked to you about that. Score out of 10. Cooperate with them. Yeah. Make notes. Manila folder. Which house? What score? Very often, the first house isn't what people want. Very often when I show people homes, I'll show them a crappy home first. Because I just want that moment where I look around the home. I'm in the kitchen presentation. I've got 3 more for them. I look at them. I go, this is a 2, right? They're like, well, we were a 4. Okay. It's a 2 as far as I'm, because they don't expect that from you either. They expect you to be closing them the minute you're walking in. Again, it's credibility. Got it? Okay. Preempt, score each home, and prepare. Look at the few things I've said here on prepare. Prepare yourself mentally. You're not going to show homes. You're going to make a relationship and make them homeowners. Totally different approach. Prepare yourself mentally. Prepare yourself by bringing your laptop. Prepare yourself by pre-writing the offer template. Prepare with a client manila folder and a buyer pack. Client emails and contact details are always on that buyer pack. Use the buyer pack to show professionalism. Prepare the buyer for aspects of the offer. So when I'm walking around a home, and I would often do this when I was between rooms, I'd say things like this. Hey, guys, when we do write an offer, I know you're not going to write an offer on this home. I get it. But when you do, I want to make sure that you have time to inspect the property. So I'm going to write a clause in there that you've got 10 days to inspect the property. Is that okay with you? Most agents don't do that. They just go, okay, there's a 10-day inspection contingency. First of all, the buyer can't spell contingency. Secondly, they don't know what they're inspecting. So you're just walking around the home and go, look, you know what, how come? There's a couple of things in this house, I know we're not going to write an offer on this one, but you're going to see one that you like. Maybe today, maybe when we meet again on Friday. I just preempted you. So when you do see a home, I want you to know that I'm going to write into the offer that you have 10 days for inspection. I'll get all that set up for you, and we'll talk about the inspection and so on and so forth, okay? Now I've preempted you about the contract before you've even found a home that you like, and you're actually in a home that you don't like, but I'm preempting you that you're going to BAM fan with me and write an offer.
What does PQ mean there? Client manila folder with PQ property something questionnaire?
Don't see it.
Number 3.
Prepare a client manila folder with pre-qual. So if you've got a pre-qual before the first meeting, which you won't have, but by the second meeting, I always have a copy of their pre-qual in the folder. Even if it's, did I say it? One that is just written up by a loan officer, because I'm not going to submit an offer with a pre-qual. But if an agent asks for pre-qual, I'm going to have a pre-qual. It's my loan officer, Chat Grupt. Chat Grupt is a great loan officer, commonly known as Chat GPT. So I am not going to have an American not go in a home because some arrogant agent says there's got to be a pre-qual letter. I'm going to get my client in that home. Now, I fight for Americans. You can see that, right? But I'm not going to submit the offer until I've got. Well, actually, I will submit the offer without a pre-approval, but I will not submit an offer with a bogus prequel because you're just going down a dead path. But listen to me, I've submitted offers many, many times without a prequel letter. I preempt that as well. Now you got to preempt the agent. I'll say to the agent, look, how come this lady Rhonda, I showed her a property, just love her to death. She loves your home. She literally said to me, get an offer written. So I'm sending it to you. I know there's a couple of things missing, mate. I'm gathering some more financial info from her, but I just wanted you to know that she's excited. Now look what happens in that. Now you trust me because I was honest with you. I don't have anything. I also put a legal obligation on you that unless you have it in writing, you should not present offers, which is the law. Unless you have it in writing, you must present that offer or you broke the law. And I also put pressure on you as the buyer because now I've submitted that offer and I say, you got to let me have this, but as soon as you go home tonight, you're going to get me paperwork that would take you a week normally because you want that house. All three people are now in line because of the way I did it. But you've been taught something completely different. Don't submit an offer unless you got a pre-approval. We would lose 30% of our business if we followed that process. Yeah. All right, so preempt, score each home, prepare, and present. Present the offer immediately, not tomorrow, not when you get to the office. Do not wait for support documentation. The file's not complete. Send the offer to the agent immediately. Follow up with supporting documentation the next day as necessary. Call the listing agent and introduce yourself. So the next piece we're going to do is the book of business. And I suggest it's 11:50. Kath, oh, I think there's sandwiches out here. I'm sure there are. Let's take a break. Everybody online, was this good for you? Guys enjoyed? Yes? All right, so 12:15?
Yes.
Let's break. Thank you all. We have sandwiches?
Everything's already set.
Awesome.
There are fire packages right there. There are folders.
What time are we coming back?
So it's
12:15, okay? Everybody hears that online? 12:15? Sorry. 12:15.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody, very much. Hey, everyone. Thanks for coming back. Hope you got a quick lunch. Becca, let's invite her in. Hey, those of you online, anybody want to say like a main thing that you took out of this morning? You can speak up if you like, or type in the chat feed. What was the main thing that you got out this morning?
Hey, this is Becca. I would say like the order of how you do things is very important and that I need to study that. That would be what I got out of this morning.
Excellent. Great. Thank you. Thank you, Becca. And where are you, Becca? Are you located?
I'm in the West Covina area. I'm pretty far.
Yeah, actually, that's really good for us. So you're not that far from like Norwalk and Whittier and Cerritos and all of that, right?
Yeah, that's all my neighborhood.
Yeah, we get a lot of leads in that area. You know
Yeah.
Becca? You know who she is, Kathy?
I do know who Rebecca is.
Okay, good. All right, who else? Anybody else? Anna, I see you sitting there. Nice to see you back.
Hi, Andrew.
Hey. Did you hear anything new from me this morning?
I'm just refreshing on everything, so it feels, it's kind of nice to refresh on everything.
Good, good, good. PJ, how you doing? Quite a few people got me muted here. Okay, let's go back to this. Here we go. Jess, are we ready to do this? So I can move around here? All right. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to talk about Reveal and Bob. So Reveal happens every Tuesday and Thursday. You get notified on it in Slack. And the whole idea is to reveal to yourself and to the team, and then Zillow has access to this. Thank you so much. Thank you. So Zillow has access to this, and the same thing. They just want to see what is Lauren doing in her business. Also, you want to see what's going on in your business. So this is a little bit different again to the normal realtor mentality. The normal realtor mentality is, what do I need to do now? I need to put something in escrow. I want to make some extra money, or I want to pay the bills for next month. So it's a very short-term view. It's a 30-day view. What I have developed is a system that is a 30, 60, 90 view. So we talk a lot about 30, 60, 90. So I learned this when I was with Xerox. I was actually 22 at that time. And I learned that I would have consistent sales results, closings, and commissions if every day I did 3 different types of tasks. So every day I did something that would make me money in 90 days. Every day I did something that would make me money in 60 days. And every day I did something that would make me money in 30 days. And I had a card file folder box, and all of my clients had a name on, and I would slot them into 30 or 60 or 90. And every day I would go through all my cards and I would move them around and I would make phone calls. So it was like a very Neanderthal version of a CRM, basically. But every day I did something that would make me money later. So let's look at that, Rhonda. So we were talking about, and I want to say to everybody here online also, you can take these 50 leads from us in the 50 lead program. Talk with Lainey about that. She'll explain it to you. But you can also come in here any day that you choose. Just let us know that you're coming in. We will put on the giant screens our activity channel and our insights channel. And you literally can tap on the clients one by one. And if an agent's not talking to them, you can pick up the phone and call that client. And you can fill up your book of business. That is what I call a 90-day activity. If you do a property alert, actually, no, I would say insights and activity is a 30 to 60-day activity. Showing is a 30 to 60-day activity. Showing homes, right? To buyers that we send you, 30 to 60-day activity. A 90-day activity would be setting people up on property alerts. A 90-day activity would be our digital footprint. Those are 90-day activities that can sometimes pop into a 30-day activity. Every day, am I setting up property alerts? Every day, am I following up on property alerts? Every day, am I looking at my insights channel in my Premier app? Every day, am I looking at my activity channel in Lofty. Every day, am I doing something in, for example, ICONNCT, where I go to ICONNCT, go to my map, look on the map at all my clients and start tapping on them and reaching out to them. That's a 90-day activity. Go into your ICONNCT, see a client, call them, have that client download the app. Now you've got video communication. It's a 90-day activity. But what agents tend to do is very often agents are really desperate for money. So they'll only do something that's going to get the money right now. Or they'll go to a seminar that doesn't really work and do something for 6 months and still not make any money. So everything that we teach you is oriented towards you leave here, you do what we say, you're going to make money. So from now on, I want you to think about what are your 90-day activities, 60-day activities, and 30-day activities. Who are your 90-day clients, your 60-day clients, and your 30-day clients? You're going to have clients who are going to say in November, yeah, I've got a new job and I won't start that job till February. November, December, January, February. That's a 120-day client. But if you're wise, you're going to do something every day or twice a week for a 120-day client. Because in 30 days, they're going to be a 90-day client. In 60 days, they're going to be a 60-day client. In 90 days, they're going to be a 30-day client. Unless you do nothing for them, which means in 90 days, they won't be your client. Did you hear that? So who are your clients that are 90-day clients? Who are your clients that are 60-day clients? Who are your clients that are 30-day clients? So we give you access to Bob, and your name will be over here on the left-hand side. And every client that you get from us, you're going to drop in here either in the 30, 60, or 90-day column, and you're going to provide a color for them. Is it possible that you can show me the color, son? I think for some reason that tablature isn't showing. It is right here. Okay, thank you. So here's the colors we assign to people. Purple is you're showing them homes. Green, you're in escrow. Yellow, you're submitting offers, right? If you scroll right a little bit for me, yep. Right, and this is listings. And if you go all the way to the other way, slide back to the left. If they're pre-approved or pre-qualified. So here's your pre-qualified. So what's the normal process? You might show them homes right away, then they might drop into pre-qualified, then into pre-approved, then back into showing homes. Eventually, you're going to submit offers. So think about it. Go over to the 90-day side here. And here's Lauren. She's been with us forever. Look, she's got 3 clients here. Are there more or just 3? Let's have a look. Scroll down here in column G. Look, 1, 2, 3. Look, she's got all of these clients that are in 90 days that she's showing homes to. So she's doing work consistently with people who aren't going to be ready in 90 days because she knows now 30 days from now, they're going to be ready in 60 days. And 60 days from now, they're going to be ready in 30 days. But if she didn't do 90-day work now, she will always be living month to month. Now, this is a great theory, but if you don't have leads, you just end up with an empty book of business. And that's the problem with most real estate companies. They teach all these wonderful theories, but unless you got $5,000 a month to spend on leads, you just end up with a brilliant theory and nobody to process. It's like being a brain surgeon, but nobody's got a brain in town, right? That's called temecula, by the way. No, I'm but you understand my point, right? How can you be a great dentist if everybody's toothless? So the issue is in real estate, unfortunately, a lot of real estate companies teach you all these great things and they say, well, go to your cell phone and call your family. It's like I just did, 10 times, right? Okay. So we want to keep the top of the funnel full, which is what we do with Zillow. Actually, we also have the insights channel, the activity channel. I highly suggest anybody on this call, anybody who watches this, get in here 2 days a week. We'll put our company account up on the screen. One by one, you can call through people and set appointments. Right? That's an activity that's going to fill up your book of business. Do our 50 leads a week system. Call those people. That will fill up your book of business. And take our live leads. That will fill up your book of business. What you want is that over here, when it's white like this, that means they're not classified yet. It means it's a lead that came into us. Maybe they haven't been shown yet. We don't know if they're pre-qualified or not, but they're just sitting there. But Lauren will convert this from white to orange or to purple, and she'll move them along. What you don't want to do is have all the people that in your 90 or 60-day column and they just sit there. So every day you look at your book of business and go, how can I move Sarah? How can I move Isabel? And I'm going to show you in the digital footprint at 2:00 how to move people forwards. Every day you want to look at the people in your columns and say, how am I moving those people? Now think about it. In your 30-day column, what should the two colors be primarily in your 30-day column? Online, you can jump in as well. What should the primary colors be in your 30-day column?
Yellow.
Exactly. And what else? Green, yellow, and because on your 30-day, these are people you worked 90 days ago, you worked 60 days ago. Now they're ready. Maybe they didn't have their finances together. You know, maybe they got married and their new partner earns, who knows? But now in the 30-day column, you should be primarily green, yellow, and purple. And you're going to have a mixture of colors all over your 60 and 90 days. So let me give you an analogy, and then we'll kind of conclude this section. It's a little bit like a sprinkler system. So imagine that over here is where the water main is, and you have the pipe coming out, then it goes under the ground, doesn't it? You see the valves, and then it goes under the ground. And here, this pipe runs under the ground right here. And right over here, there's a sprinkler head, right? How do you get water to the sprinkler head? You have to turn it on at the main, which is the same thing again. Our job is to fill the top of the funnel, which we do through Zillow. So if you fill the top of the funnel, you've got the opportunity to irrigate your dry land. And your dry land is 1 year with a real estate license and 1 sale. That's dry land, right? So how do you irrigate it? You irrigate it with leads that you turn into connections and into relationships. So when you turn on the water over here, the water works underground and you don't see it, do you? You don't see it until the timer comes on, the 30-day timer. And that 30-day timer, the water shoots out, right? So en route here, you've got the 30-day, the 60-day, the 90-day. Make sure the water is running underground, because eventually the pressure builds up and builds up and builds up, and you can water the tree. And what's the tree? It's your bank account, and it's the families who get blessed because you get them homes. So this is our irrigation system. The water constantly comes into your 90-day, and some of those immediately jump to 30 days. We have to be in a house before Christmas, right? Others of them not. No, I need to wait for my dad to arrive. I've got a co-signer signing or whatever. But you stay in communication with these people through your digital footprint. And you're constantly putting pressure on your system, driving your business from right to left. Most agents do this. They go, I got to make money. 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 And 10 years later, I got to make money. I got to make money. I got to make money. And they focus only on, I got to do an open house because I need money. No, you need to do an open house to meet people to feed your irrigation system. And then you slot them in wherever they slot. And every day you have a business practice that enables you to advance them forward. We call it creating motion. So how full is your book of business? Now, I will tell you, if you want to do 24 homes a year, you need 8 people in all 3 columns at all times. That's how it works. That's the numbers game. 8, 8, and 8. And you can get those from us easily, right? If you're actually putting in the time, you're making those calls, you're working our insights, you're working our activities, you're sitting here in the office, you're going through our own, you will build that up. Now, go all the way to the left, if you would, please. All right. So let's have a look at Lauren here. Scroll down a little. Yep. Okay. So look at Lauren. Every time you go on to reveal, Kathy will say to you, hey, Lauren, what are you rock solid for September? This is how we predict to Zillow what our turnover is going to be, what our closings are going to be. And she'll say, look, I'm rock solid for 2 in September. Now, that it's not a motivational question. It's a data analytics question. Based on what? And so here you see 2 green columns, top 5 picks and top 5 backups. You want to maintain, after you've been here 3 months or so, you want to maintain 5 people in top 5 picks. You want to maintain 5 people in top 5 picks and 5 people in top 5 backups all the time. If you have 3 and 3, it's okay. Who are your top 5 picks? These are people you've moved from 90 to 60 to 30. These are people you have relationship with. You know you've got them pre-approved now. You know they want to buy a house. They're your top 5. If you have 5 here and 5 here, you are almost guaranteed going to have 2 or 3 in escrow at all times. You understand, right? So what are you rock solid to put in escrow in September? Forget about what you've got in escrow. What are you rock solid? We want you to predict that based on this data. And this data comes from your 30, 60, 90 column. So you pull your top prospects out from here. See, Jessica's killing it. You pull your top prospects out from here and you drop them over here into your top 5. Now, your backups are maybe they're a little bit more flimsy. Maybe you could move them forward. You just met one of them. They seem really good, but you're not sure. That's your backup. So try and target this. If you want to do 25 homes a year, you want 30, 60, 90 with 8 people in each. Anybody can do that. But as you can see from our office, people come here when it's a special training. They come here when it's a party. But very few people in any real estate office come in and consistently say, 2 days a week even, I'm going to consistently make calls to people who are on your site looking at property every day. If you do that, you will make money, period. Period. So 30, 60, 90, you want 8, 8, and 8. Top 5, you want 5, top 5 backups. On every reveal, on either Tuesday or Thursday, you will go through with Kathy and she'll say, let's look at your book of business. And she'll help you keep balance. It's like a 5-minute coaching call with everybody, right? If you follow this system, you will find that it's like an irrigation system. You will continuously feed your 30-day funnel. That will feed your bank account. It will feed your savings accounts. You'll be able to buy investment properties. It's all based on this activity channel. That's what we call Bob. It's my own system. I invented it. And reveal is where everybody reveals how's it going with their Bob. Does anybody have any questions on this?
So we're added to it, or do we wait to go on when we have a book?
All right, so this is actually a great question. The ladies run this side. When somebody comes on board, are they automatically put into Bob? And then how do they know that? It's in their welcome email?
Yes, they're automatically added to Bob. It's in their welcome email and it's an Odoo.
There you go. So in that welcome email, Lainey adds you into Bob. And also in Odoo, you have access to Bob.
But my question is more so, if I show up, right? I
Yeah.
know I'm on group B, but if I show up there and I don't have a book of business yet, like what?
So I would do 2 things. So the question is, what happens if I show up and I don't have a book of business yet? 2 things. Number 1, show up anyway and listen to all the people who are working hard. It is really inspirational. You have to stay for all 2 hours, but dip in there for half an hour or so, particularly the first half hour, and listen to the people who are really doing stuff, and you'll learn a ton. Secondly, if you don't have people in there, it either means that you've got a little bit of analysis paralysis. You know, we talked about it in the kitchen, that you're waiting until you know enough to do it. And I would say get going sooner and start processing the leads 3 ways. Either 1, taking live leads and working on the leads. 2, going to Insights and Activity channel, come in here and actually start outbound calling to people that we give you. This isn't cold calling. This is people who've been assigned to us that we didn't sell property to. 3, take on the 50 leads a week system, which Lainey will explain to you. Do the 50 leads a week system. There's a channel for 50 leads a week in Slack, and you can call those people from anywhere. Hi, this is Rhonda. You reached out to us a while ago. You were looking at homes. How's your home search going? We're updating our database. And if you do that consistently, I absolutely guarantee you that a month from now, you'll have that book of business probably half full. It is impossible to come here and do what I just described and not have a book of business full. The only people who don't get that book of business full are the people who don't make the calls, or they make it for half an hour and they're burned out. It's like going to college and trying to get a you know, bachelor's degree in business, but you say, I'm only willing to work 2 hours a week. It's never going to happen. Right? So don't feel bad you have nothing in it. It's not to make you feel bad, but it will create an accelerant with you, accelerants that it's like, yeah, I want to be one of those people who's got all that stuff. I mean, look at that. You with me? Did that answer your question efficiently enough? Yes, John.
Full chart laid out.
Yep. Yep. Anybody else got a question while we're going to this? Up, here we go. Yeah, what's your question?
So for instance, offers on the
Yep.
yellow, I mean, number one, why are the subsequent ones going down? Why are they in green as opposed to?
That's not the color for the column. That's just your codex at the top. I think so too. See, that's your 30-day column, column I. F is your 60-day column.
Then in the going down then on submitting offers, some are then in green, like Danya, Melissa, Rosa.
Yep.
But underneath there, I think I saw, then they're not the same. They're not also in green, even though they're in the same column. They're not all in green.
Because they're all 30 days. Look, so if you scroll down in her 30-day column, she's got 3 that she put in escrow. Scroll down, Jess. 4 that she's put in escrow, 1 that's a listing, and another one that's brand new that came in that's direct, but they're so hot, she hasn't even got them fully pre-approved yet, but she's going to sell them a home in 30 days.
Colors because there's a key somewhere.
Because they're in different, yeah. And if you go, you see the listing is in that aqua color. Look in column G at the top, how it says listings, aqua, right there. That's the color.
So there's an aqua in the blue, in the yellow column because they equate.
No, the column is not yellow. The column's a 30-day column. That line 1 is not by column, it's by line. I know it's a little confusing. That's just the codex. I think it would be better, Jessica, if you could talk with Lainey that rather than having those like this, like maybe you merge cells A, B, and C and just have the different colors stacked on top of each other like a codex and it shows what they mean. Are you with me? I think that would be, because I understand John's confusion. All right, any other questions on this? Great questions.
One area you talked about how the it goes from left to right. I
Yep.
think, Bob, but another one goes from right to left and then vertically. One is what? Which one is which one?
No, so on this here, what you want is you want to be constantly filling up that right-hand column. It pushes you to the left. You're constantly filling up 90 to drive to 30. What most agents do is they constantly try and fill up 30 and they go, oh, that's a bad lead. That's a bad lead. That's a bad lead. Because all they're doing is looking for 30-day leads. That's death. You're never going to be a high producer doing that.
Well, nurture concept, is that in this too?
100%, because you're doing everyday work for a 90-day client, work for a 60-day client, work for a 30-day client. That's what we call traditionally nurture.
So then even there, let's say they're on an 80-day client, still put them in the 90-day column.
So look, this is a really good question. There is a hashtag in Lofty that says 30, 60, 90 next, and you can filter your clients if you don't think they're going to buy in 90 days. You can put them in a category in Lofty. And then another layer of work that you do is you go into your hashtags, hashtag 30, 60, 90 next, and you look at all the people that are coming up towards your book of business. You know, I'm very thorough. So if I did it, I would do that. The hardest job we have right now is just to get people, we're saying, hey, we've got live buyers looking at $1 million properties. We just need somebody to come in and call, and we can't get people to come in and call. Or they come in and they'll make 2 calls and get 2 rejections and then they walk out. That's the biggest struggle that we have. And they're like, okay, let me know when you have a live lead. That's too hard, and they're gone. So our growth is going to come. This is why we do so many ads. We're filtering through agents in California. We're just looking for people. We will work with people who will do onesies, twosies, but we're really looking for people who will come in and go, let's make the most of what your system is.
And now, I got the one version of this where it's basically blank, and that's up to us. That gets sent to us on Odoo or Lofty. It's blank, and then we fill in. But
Yeah.
then it gets we update that.
You update it. Yeah. So if you scroll, Jessica, these are all excellent questions. Scroll to the bottom, honey. Yeah. So do you see as you go down, there's less experienced agents? Do you see how the colors are changing? Do you see that? And you see under the 30, 60, 90 column, some people are blank. It just means they haven't done anything yet. See there? Blank columns, 2 in that column. But there's a lot of people. Look at all these people working on customers. Do you see this? This is all different agents. Look, now you're down towards the bottom. Not so many, do you see? New people, not so many. One here, one there. And most of these people, I've never seen them in the office. So they just got white columns. You don't want white columns. You want people in those columns. You want them brown, you want them blue, you want them purple. Then, of course, that will inevitably lead towards yellow and green. It's very systematic. You'll learn with me. I'm a really systematic guy. It's a very systematic process. Yeah. Good.
So,
And they'll move your number up. As they get to know you, it'll go up and up and up. Yeah.
do I call underneath it?
When you say about me, brother. Okay, so let's scroll all the way to the left. The question from Sam was, how do I put the information about me and where I'm available? Go all the way to the left, kiddo, until you see, yeah, there you go. My glasses. Yeah. Right under your name, what your areas are, you bet. Actually, in that, not in another column, in that first box underneath your name, you see under that in red, put your areas. You got it? And I would really encourage you, get out of that car that only does 60 miles. But there is, look, we used to get a lot more property in Santa Clarita, but we've got a ton of mobile homes in Santa Clarita. And you've got several communities in Santa Clarita that are manufactured homes on permanent foundations. And agents really objected to it. They didn't like it. So we backed off on Santa Clarita. Now we're asking for more again, because we've got good people like you joining us there. But you've got you see, so you need to let them know that. So you're in Santa Clarita. So Lancaster and Palmdale is like up here from you, basically. And then beneath you, what's...
Mm-hmm. And I grew up in Simi Valley, so I keep it in Simi Valley.
So if you go south, let's put a limit, 1 hour south of you.
Studio City.
Go southeast. See, so it's all that North Los Angeles. Glendale.
And I can go into Ventura County too. There's a lot of people buying by the beach. They want to buy by the beach.
For sure. For sure. So we need to work with Lauren again next, because every month we do a reset on zip codes. Just because we put the zip code in doesn't mean we get them. Because if they're highly converting in that area, they're not going to pull it from one agent to go to another agent. But we need to push harder, I think, Jess, on this next reset. It's around the 17th of every month. And we need to push harder for those areas.
I know there's other agents out there too. I've seen
Edita's out there, Victoria's out there. There's several others out there. Good. Okay. Gotcha. So back to this. You understand where I'm going here? I just want to make it really clear, and I've said it like 5 times in a row now. If you work the system, there is so much that we have here. You can fill up this book of business. You will literally end that concept of, oh, I've got one investor client and one person I think they're going to buy. It just ends here. The only people it doesn't end for are the people who won't put the shovel in the ground and put in the sprinkler head. Okay. Any other questions on Bob? Okay, so I think we escape out of this. Thank you. And we talked about reveal. Everybody understands that. Okay. All right, so let's look at some scripts.
I just ask one thing on review.
100%, 100%.
So reveal and Bob are the exact same thing. It's just one is reporting.
Reveal is the reporting of Bob. Yeah. All right, so you see like this whole screen just really on one thing here, which is the outbound calls. By the way, does this have more on here, Jessica? I thought there were more on here than.
It's the second page that you were just looking at, is the rest of them.
Okay, there you go. All right. So the outbound call. Again, get over the idea of cold call. This is an outbound call to somebody who came to us through Zillow. So think about the process. They went to a Zillow website, they searched for a home. When they were searching for the home, they tapped on schedule a meeting. When they tapped on schedule a meeting, they spoke to somebody at Zillow call center. Somebody at Zillow call center transferred them to our ICA. The ICA transferred them to an agent. They accepted an appointment with that agent. The agent showed them a property and didn't do anything else. Now they're looking at property. Is that a cold call? No. We have 7,000 of those. So literally, we're just looking for people who will call those people. And your script is, hey, my name's Hakam. I'm calling from Zillow Premier Customer Service at EXP, and you were searching for a home recently, and I'm updating our database. How's your home search going? That's it. That's a full complication of the script. All you want to do is get them talking, and then you know what? I can help you get a home. What's the best time to show you property? Weekdays or weekends? You want that appointment. You want to get a face-to-face. Get rid of that mentality that there's got to be a guarantee they're going to buy, a guarantee they're pre-approved. A lot of these people just want somebody to meet with them that they can get confident about it. So let's say you meet 10 of them or 5 of them in a week, and one of them turns out to be a buyer. Was it worth it? But most agents will meet 5, and if the first 4 aren't going to buy for 90 days, they're like, oh, I quit. I'm not going to do this. Most human beings are like that. But I promise you, you make these calls 60 days from now, you're going to literally have 5 buyers a week. Isn't that fascinating? So it just depends what people will do. Our approach is very soft, it's very gentle, but it's repetitive. Here's a second question that's really good. Is there anything slowing you down from buying a home? It's a great question. Yeah, my credit's no good. Give what I call a declaration there. You know what? If anybody can get you into a home, I can. Let's have a look at what the issues are with your credit. I've got a friend who's a financial person who's really good with this. Let me get them on the phone with us right now. Then you get that David or Kathy on the phone. And I'm telling you, if it's humanly possible, they'll do it. We can finance people down to 560, right? Do they want to buy? Sometimes they've got somebody else in the family who can qualify, somebody else with better credit, whatever. But what is it that's keeping you from buying a home? And usually they just haven't met the right agent yet. They haven't met somebody that they trust. Then your final piece is, I'd love to look at some homes together. When would you prefer to meet? Weekdays or weekends? And set the appointment to show. So when you start this cadence, your objective is to meet with people. Not to guarantee you get a deal, but to meet with people. Now you're back to my pipeline because you're filling the 90, you're filling the 90, you're filling the 90. You fill the 90 and you follow what I teach you, it's guaranteed. You're going to have people coming out in that 30-day cycle, 90, 60, 30, right? You're going to move them across. Move lateral movement, not vertical movement. Okay. Yeah. So let's go to this QR code. These scripts right here are exactly what you need. So make sure you take a picture of that QR code. I can. Is there any way that we can make that QR code here? There we go. You all got that? Any questions online from anybody on this? Does it make sense to you?
Makes sense.
Now, I'm going to teach you more on objections. Ready for this? So, I talk again about the while technique, but let's go over the main objections. You are going to come across these objections. We've done this 10,000 times in the last 12 months, and these are the objections we get 9 times out of 10. Hi, let's meet on Saturday, Akam, and I'll have more property set aside for you. Oh, Andy, I want to get pre-qualified first. I completely understand. That will make the offer even stronger. We'll get that done. That's what we call an affirmation. Do you hear that? We'll get that done. We'll find you the best loan. While we're working on financing, let's get you familiar with what's on the market. You're my priority. What's the best time to check out homes together? You prefer weekdays or weekends? There it is. While. So what's the first thing you say when somebody raises any objection? I completely understand. Don't start arguing. I completely understand. By the way, if any of you are married or have relationships with another partner and the partner's upset, the first 3 words you say, I completely understand. And you know what? If they want to fight, it pisses them off. Because some people just like, you're laughing, Ronald, because you know it's true. Sometimes a partner just wants to get let off steam and get in a fight, right? So I completely understand is the last thing they want to. I don't want you to understand. I want to yell at you for a while, right? But it really disarms people. I completely understand. I need to get qualified. That's almost the same as being pre-qualified. Let's go to another one. I already have an agent I'm working with. I completely understand. Completely understand. But now, what do you say after that? There's so much competition for homes in California. You know, the Department of Real Estate allows buyers to work with multiple agents. Now, that's an old saying. We had that in. Let's put down a note, Jessica, because we need to change that. Because now you can no longer say that, right? But what you would say here is, I have an agent I'm working with. I completely understand. By the way, did you commit to pay them like $15,000 whether they work or not? Just come right out and ask them, what do you mean? Because if you have an agent, the law is there has to be a buyer-broker agreement as an amount of money you commit to pay them in there. And I notice they haven't showed up today, so you've got to pay them whether they show up or not. Are you okay with that? Now, do not be afraid of this issue. This is one issue where I would say it's not a while issue. You need to deal with it head on. I have another agent. I completely understand it's really hard to find property. I am happy to work with you. By the way, listen to me. By the way, do you have a buyer-broker agreement signed with them? Because the law is that you should have a buyer-broker agreement signed with them, and they should commit to you, and you're also committing to them what you're going to pay them. Do you have that? What did you commit to pay this agent? And where are they today? Because you hired them, but they're not here today. How serious are you about finding a home? Now, I'm going to go back to my while teaching. I was only interested in that property. I gave you that one, right? I completely understand. What was it about the property you liked the most? While I'm finding that property, let's arrange a time. I just wanted information. I completely understand. I like to know as much as possible before I make a purchase. I'll get you all the information you need. What was the main reason you wanted to move, right? While I'm collecting that information, what's the best time for you to look at homes? While every time I'm waiting for rates to go down. I completely understand. Fortunately, banks are realizing they need to lower payments. They brought out different products that are fixed at a lower rate. Sometimes we can get you money from the seller. Sometimes we can get an investor to pay for you. We'll work hard to get you the payment you need, right? And then you're back into that whole question. While we're finding you the best rate, what's the best time to show you home? Everything somebody says to you, while, make that appointment. I want to really stress to you, you need to hear me on this. Whatever the customer says, what they're basically saying is, I don't trust you enough yet. I completely understand. I'm going to get you that answer. While I'm getting that answer, I'm going to make you my priority. What's better for you, weekdays or weekends? Please do that. Please hear me. Please use BAMFAM. If you use BAMFAM, you will convert more of these leads into relationships. Okay. By the way, and I'm not going to labor, here we go. Here's an agreement with us on, and you've all signed this, on what you're going to do when you accept these Zillow leads from us. Now, this is a lot, but it's good to read because it's a good summary of what the expectations are. You're going to respond to ICAs. Responsiveness is a big deal. Look, do me a favor. You see something comes up on your ICONNCT app and it's an offer. Let the ICAs know that you've seen it. You can send them a quick message in WhatsApp or wherever and just say, hey, it's how come, can't do anything this afternoon. But when it's like here with the Zoom, that I'm spending this time teaching and there's one person replying to me. So that's very difficult when you're running a company, right? So the same thing, we've got every weekend, we set 250 appointments, right? Or we get 250 requests, 1,000 a month. And sometimes we'll put out this and it's just crickets. Just reply. At the beginning of the morning on Saturday, you could say, for example, Rhonda, you could say, hey, it's Rhonda. I'll be available this afternoon from 2 to 5. Sunday, I'll be available from 10 to 12. And then when it comes through, you're responsive. That just makes our job so much easier. Before, what happened was Zillow sent all of these leads direct to your cell phone. Your cell phone would go off 40 times a day. And they timed your phone how many seconds it took for you to pick it up. That's intimidating. So we changed that to the ICA system. Now what's happening with the ICA system is, unfortunately, some folks are getting a little bit lazy. And they're like, well, I've got an appointment already. I'm just not going to talk to anybody. They turn off their Slack. So it's sad. It's human behavior. But what we're looking for, again, is agents that will be responsive so that we can sustain this level of production with Zillow. And it just takes a couple of seconds to put a message on Slack, talk to the ICAs. Every Saturday, they start a conversation with us. Just put something on there. Hey, it's Hakam. I'm at a soccer match in London this weekend. Whatever it is that you're doing. I'm working at my parents' shop this weekend. Can't be there. I can only be there Saturday afternoon. Great, you're communicating. Saturday afternoon, you see it goes off, pick up, take one of the leads. Communication is what it's all about. So please respond to the ICAs. Follow the ICA lead protocol. It's in your Google Drive. Is that now in Odoo? The ICA lead agent protocol. Is it in the Google Drive or in Odoo? So put a question down there, the ICA leads agent protocol. Where is it? Okay. Reply kindly to the client in the 4-way text. That's a big deal. When a lead's assigned to you, make sure that you jump into that 4-way text. What are you going to do first in the 4-way text? Send what? Your Zillow profile. What are you going to do an hour before? Your seatbelt video, right? It's all about communication. Overcome objections using the WILD technique. Please drop the mindset that there's good leads or bad leads. They're not, they're people. There isn't a good lead or bad lead. It's a when lead. That's your question. It's not, are you good or are you bad? It's when. And how much work can I do between now and then to make sure you pick me when the time comes up? That's back to Bob. Are you a 30, you're a 60, or 90, or 180? Because 90 days from now, your 180-day lead that you're not interested in today is a 90-day lead. Sending follow-up text is an extremely important part of the cadence. Before your appointment with Zillow, that's the 4-way text. So this one right in the middle, set up a property alert in Lofty. Property alerts are absolutely vital. And I want you to ask me at 2 o'clock, Andy, how do the property alerts work? And I'm going to show you how that works. That's within your Lofty system. So property alerts are the automation piece. Every single customer you get from us should be on a property alert. And I'll explain to you how that works. Make sure you show up every time. This is one thing we do not allow. We do not allow you to call that client before you meet them. Do not do it. So they've called Zillow, Zillow's called us, we've assigned the appointment, we open a 4-way text, you reply in the 4-way text, you send them your profile, nice cheerful message, you send them the seatbelt video, you show up. The minute agents start calling to screen that person, our production rate drops 50%. It takes 30 days. So we just flat don't allow it. Now, that will mean there will be some that don't show up. It's part of the process. It happens. When that does happen, you call into the ICAs and say, hey, I drove 45 minutes. Do you have anything else in this area? And if it's the weekend, I pretty much guarantee you they'll have somebody else for you. But if you just go away and you kind of sulky and pouty and go, well, that didn't work, then it's just not going to work. Just be proactive. Yeah.
So even if you're, you've done all that and you're there waiting, they haven't shown up, and you still don't call them and say, hey, just following up, are you?
So if now they've not shown up, absolutely start that communication, just not before the appointment. And what we strongly encourage you to do when you get to the house, if they don't show, you want to do a virtual tour. And if they won't pick up the virtual tour, you all have YouTube, right? You just go to YouTube Live, you record something YouTube Live, you don't make it public, you send them the link to it. Hey, I was at the house, so sorry I missed you. Check out this house. And if you can't get into the house, I used to do this a lot. I would just film something in the street. Let's go, look, here's the street. You notice it's super quiet. Look at these beautiful trees. Look at the house next door. It's really nicely maintained. See the house across the way. It's really nice. There's nobody here today. I bet we can get in another time. This is a really pretty house. This is Rhonda. Please get back to me as soon as you can. Let me tell you, if they're a home buyer, they're going to get back to you. Stuff happens in California, right? So if you schedule an appointment, yes, but sometimes you schedule appointments for houses that are occupied by tenants. So you still meet them, you meet them outside. And a lot of agents have trouble with this. Well, I can't get in the house, so my client doesn't want to see it. That's a pretty obvious one. You just say to the client, look, if you own a house and you own a fourplex and you call me and you want me to sell it for you, you're probably not going to let me in to show that home every 5 minutes because your tenants are going to quit on you. So I'm going to show the outside of the property for you and have somebody write an offer subject to interior inspection. So you tell your buyer, look, typically on an investment property, you're going to write an offer subject to interior inspection. If you don't like it, we're going to walk away, right? So let's have a look. By the way, I've got 2 other properties to show you, and then you do the 3-party thing. This is really a big deal. So if you can't get in, you film the neighborhood. If you can get in, you film the house. You put it on YouTube, you share the link with them, and you start that relationship. Then the next step is going to be a few days later, you're going to see something else that's similar because you put them on a property alert. It pops up. You send them another communication. I'll show you how to do it in a minute. And it's that direct, personal, repeat communication that moves people from 90 days to 30 days. Right? We were taught buyers are liars. So agents have come into this business with that mentality. If I can't make money right now, I don't want to do it. The buyer didn't show, see, buyers are liars. I'm going to stop working with the Warburton team. And it's completely an out-of-date mentality. Because the new world, people want it now. They want agents on demand. They want supply on demand. How many times do I have to say it? And that's why we invented ICONNCT. That's why we have all of these systems. Right? So I strongly encourage, number one, do not call them until you get there. If they ghost you, now your calling starts, right? And you want to do it with data. You want to do it with that YouTube piece. And then you send that to them.
Not just, hey, why didn't you come?
I don't think so. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. No, it's more, I mean, the church has done this for 2,000 years since Jesus was here. Big G word, just lay guilt on it.
So you don't send a text or something saying, are you coming?
So no, the 4-way text, that's the whole point. The 4-way text, you say, hey, it's Rhonda, I'll be there. Here's my Zillow Premier app. Then an hour before, wow, I just left a client, in Palm Desert. I'm driving towards you right now. I'll be there on time. Can't wait to see you. They see your face. They connect with you. It takes a pretty cold-hearted person just to let you show up at that point. But you don't do that seatbelt video, you're just another number on the online. These things we're teaching you, we learn 10,000 times.
So that you get there, they don't show up.
It happens.
You cannot text and say.
Yes. Now, yes, just not before. But I wouldn't say, why didn't you show?
So are you?
I wouldn't. Give them something valuable. Girl won't go out on a date with you, buy her a book. You understand the analogy, right? Right? So, because she reads books. So one thing they can't do is go to Zillow and get a full video of the neighborhood. So provide it. You can even drive away in your car saying, hey, I was just here at 123 Main Street. I waited 10 or 15 minutes. Please let me know if you got held up in traffic. I completely understand. But I'm just filming this video driving away right now. And you can see, look over there, there's some restaurants and the schools over there. And you see how the neighborhood is super nice. Just wanted to let you know I'm here for you. Okay, thanks so much. I'll reach out to you again tomorrow.
Do you reach out to phone?
I did. That's why I sold 2,500 houses.
So then you're able like that.
100%. 100%. Just don't do it between us setting the appointment and the appointment time. You do the 4-way text and you do the seatbelt video. And then after that, it's game on.
Keep it in 4-way text.
You don't, at that point, no. I would, because the 4-way text gets so full, bro, at that. I would send the last text. You go into the BAMFAM channel in WhatsApp, and actually now you're going to do that through iConnect. And you're going to post in there what happened. You're going to go into iConnect, you're going to put in a note. They didn't show, but I sent a video. I did this, I did that, right? Then you go up to status from appointment set, and you're going to change it out of appointment set, right? Into one of the other status, met with, or whatever status that they're in. Maybe nurture. You with me? Just change the status, put in the notes so that we can see that you're diligent. But never get like a little uppity with them. Not, you don't seem that kind of person, but you never want to go there. Give them something that they go, shoot, honey, I feel really bad. This lady actually showed up and she did a video and she seems really nice, you know? Or in Sam's case, this is a veteran. He fought for his country and we like ghosted him. I feel really bad, right? So Sam sends a video, you know, he's a blue, red, white, and blue tie. He's got his I died for America hat on, you know, and he's got a picture of his hat like this. Every video I did, I would do from this. If I were you, I would do it from here. I don't know if you do that. You don't want to do this. You want to do this right here. This says guilt right here, right? You just do the video right here. Gosh, you know, this happened to me once, you know, when I was in Afghanistan, you know, and somebody didn't show up and I almost lost my life. I'm glad I didn't lose my life today. Anyway, I just wanted to I mean, I would just lay it on thick, let me tell you right now. But the point is, you're showing them that you're a real person. And that's the problem with online connections is people don't believe you're real. And if they do believe you're real, it's just like you're some sales scammer person, right? It's very harsh. So you got to get past that with information that's valuable.
And my ignorance, but iConnect and the 4-way text, they're not connected, right?
They are not. So iConnect's a platform on its own. The reason we brought out iConnect is because we have all of these challenges. And we know the future is in richer connections where the customer can come to you directly. Now, over the next couple of years, the popularity of iConnect is going to grow with customers. And eventually you're just going to see them going online looking for agents and they'll call you through the app that didn't come through Zillow. And that's why we did all that training yesterday. Put yourself on social media, send out email campaigns because the people will come back at you and start that relationship with you. That's way better. But you don't have that right now. You just told me you had one client. Most people who come here have one client, 2 clients. So theoretically, yeah, I want to have a big personal business. And where is it? Right? I'm not being harsh, but just, right? So you have to fill the funnel and process the funnel. And as iConnect grows, of course, what will happen is we'll get a lot of consumers searching through there. And then you damn well better be the agent that's visible. If it was me right now, I'd get an email address of every single home in Temecula, and I would email them 4 times a month with a newsletter. And every newsletter would have my unique ID connecting them to iConnect. And one by one, I would bag every house in Temecula. That's what I would do. Well, you can buy email addresses. We're actually setting up a program where you can get like 50 or 100 email addresses a month from us. And you just put together a nice newsletter and you start emailing them out this newsletter and you have the link in there. Again, people are like, well, I sent out 4 emails. I didn't sell a house. Really? That's like putting a seed in the ground as a farmer and saying, I couldn't bake a cake in 30 days. Doesn't work that way. Title reps can supply you email addresses, like Tommy, who's here, can supply you email addresses. Then you want to set up a smart plan within your Lofty. How do I do that, Andrew? You go back to page 1 of this, to the Academy on Lofty, and it tells you exactly how to do it. It takes 30 minutes to learn how to do it. So come back to this, because this is good. This document kind of focuses us on everything, right? Property alert. What's the time, Jessica? Okay. Write offers for 15% of your contacts. So this is a good piece to focus on here. Really, you want at least 15% of your clients that you're writing an offer. If you show 10 people and you've not written offers for 2, you've done something wrong. Or should I say that you need to do something better? Really, 2 out of 10. Me personally, if I showed 10 buyers and didn't write offers for 5, I was really down on myself. Now, this is a little different because it's a digital buyer, but if I met somebody in an open house and then I sent them properties and I sent them videos and they agreed to meet me and I met them, if 1 in 2 didn't write an offer, then I was doing something wrong. So you're going to show property to write offers. You're not just going to show property, you're showing property to write offers. And the BAM FAM right there it is again, you see. Write offers 15% of the time, BAM FAM every time. Convert them to escrow. Update your pipeline status in Zillow Premier account. Update Bob. Attend the team meeting every Wednesday. See, we used to insist that agents made 75 outbound calls a week. We stopped, it was a qualifier. We would say, you cannot be on our team unless you make 75 outbound calls a week. Then Zillow gave us so many leads that we compromised it and compromised it and compromised it. And now we're in a position where we don't insist on it and agents don't make enough money. Some do. And guess what the ones do who make the money? They make 75 outbound calls a week. So I don't want to do you a disservice and just say, hey, just wait for leads to come along and you're just miraculously going to make 100 grand a year. It doesn't work that way. We're going to supply your funnel, but that supply comes in different ways. It comes in live leads, insights, activity channel, 50 lead a week system. You follow my systems, you're going to do just fine. All of them. Now we have another channel that's Facebook, that every single day we get 15 new Facebook leads. Nobody calls them. Is everybody on that Facebook lead channel? I think we need to change that and just stick everybody on the. Let's do that. Can you Jess, can you resolve that for me, love? Let's put everybody on that Facebook leads channel. And you see they come in every day. Now, let me tell you a little bit about the Facebook leads, how they work, okay? We actually run leads for lists because it's the most responsive form that we have. So we'll say either get a list of new homes in Southern California. We have homes that are not on the market. Or we say, get a list of distressed homes in Southern California. Please just reply to us for a list. They click on the ad, it takes them to a page. The page says you've been contacted by the Warburton team, and we will supply you lists of homes that are distressed in Southern California. If you wish to proceed, click here. Yes. This is your information. Is it correct? Yes. We're going to, when you click on this, you're going to be contacted by a loan officer or somebody from our company. Is that okay? Yes. Submit. That's 4 times they have to say yes, then they submit. That's a home buyer. Now, what happens is the lead comes in, like, now think about yourself. If you go to Amazon again and you're looking for, I don't know if you play golf, but you're looking for a 9-iron, right? And Amazon says, we will give you a picture of a 9-iron in 5 hours. But they're not buying a 9-iron, they're buying a $750,000 house, but we were taught to respond when we're ready because we're professionals. And yet everything else they buy, they expect it in 9 seconds. That's the difference between the real estate industry and where consumers are. And I'm trying to bring that gap together, where the real estate industry matches what the consumer expectation is. You with me? So I don't know why I went down that path. What were we talking about? Huh?
Facebook leads work.
Yes. So when that lead comes in, your best chance is the first 15 seconds.
Question would be, you're saying you do ads for distressed properties. What if there are no distressed?
So I'm going to show you how to do that in the digital footprint. What I'm showing you, it's so easy. What I'm going to show you, it's going to blow your mind. So I'll tell you a little story on this, and I'm going to go off this document and go to another document. What else do I have left here? Because I don't want to run out of time. Oh, that's it. Fantastic. Okay. So what time's digital footprint? 2 o'clock? And what's the time now? Okay, now I feel bad. Okay. So let me show you some stuff on my cell phone. How about that? And then at 2, I'll show you the digital footprint piece, okay? There used to be a lot more in this boot camp, and I will tell you, do you feel a little bit overwhelmed with what you've heard today, or do you feel like you got it handled? How do you feel?
Clear.
More clear. So it's not too much. It's a lot, but not too much.
It's definitely helpful.
It's answering my question.
Yeah.
I understand how the BAM or the model works.
The model works. Yes.
So
Yeah. So that's all positive, right? What about online with you guys? There's still quite a few of you online. How was this for you? Was it too much, too little? Do you have more clarity now? You ready to go? Folks online.
That was good.
That's Becca. Becca, where are you again, hon?
West Covina.
Oh, she said, we have so many leads in there. Do you work another job, Becca? Or are you just...
No. No, I don't work another job, just real estate.
And do you have experience?
I've been doing it for 5 years, but I took about a year off and took a job.
Oh, so you're the same as everybody else. You just want to fill your pipeline.
Yeah, just looking to start working. I need to get out and work.
So there's another lady on this call, Anna Flores. Anna, you still there, hon?
Hi, yes, Andrew.
So Becca, Anna lives not far from you, West Covina. Aren't you pretty close, hon?
Yeah, I'm in Santa Fe Springs, so she's about 15 minutes or so away.
Okay, so you get my point. So you girls should connect with each other. Because Anna, you could do things where, you take insights in Activity Channel. You know all about it, Anna, because I trained you in it, and swap them off between each other. You can do one day. Becca can. Becca can't. You can. That's the way to make this work.
Absolutely. I think
know?
Insights is just like such a great, channel to use. I think we can definitely do something together.
And maybe, hon, you share the gas and you come down here together, even once a week. And all you do is you sit on Insights and go through Insights and make calls. You're both going to be busier than you can imagine. You know that, Anna, because you know me.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we can definitely do something. I'll reach out to her.
Slack you. Yeah, I'll Slack you, Anna. That
Okay.
sounds good.
Yeah, Slack me, and then yeah, that sounds good, Andrew. I've been wanting to get on the channels and start, making outbounds like I did before.
Yeah, fantastic. Okay, you know the process.
With the Facebook leads, I used to do really good with those too.
So listen to that. Anna's fabulous. Just love her to death. She's just absolutely fabulous. She got like a little bit off track for a little bit. She's back and she's fabulous. Who else is on this? Can you see who else is on here? So Becca, you're taking care of. Meet up with Anna, okay?
Okay. Sounds good.
So I don't know Christine. PJ, I think, is plugged in. He knows what's going on. Thomas Santiago is plugged in. He knows what's going on. Raquel, a smart girl. She's plugged in. She knows what's going on. Diana Estrada, don't know who you are. Christine, don't know who you are. You're welcome to chime in if you want to talk and ask questions.
Oh, thank you.
Good. Good. Any questions you have, you just chime in. Thomas, you're hearing some more stuff. Raquel, you're hearing more stuff. I think you're pretty busy with us, Raquel, anyway, aren't you, hon? I think she might have me in the background. She's probably just picking up bits and pieces here and there. Thomas, too, I think. Okay. So let me do this. If I share, see, I'm running out of battery now, Jess. Yeah, okay, cool. How do I now share my screen that everybody can see? I just go onto Lofty and share it, but then how can they see in here?
Unshare on the computer.
Huh?
Unshare on your computer.
Okay. So if I go stop share here, it's where to plug in here is the issue that I see it's back there. Okay. So share screen. Oh my gosh, fantastic. I think it's, I think it's in my bag right there. Okay, this is great, man. Thank you. I think it's, see, so I'm going to screen share here, but then how do the folks in here see my screen at the same time as the Zoom? Can you
It's
broadcast?
on the screen. It should be on the big screens, correct?
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you're
Yep.
plugged in, everybody's plugged in together. Got it. Got it.
Yep, we see it on Zoom.
Okay. So we're just going to play around with different questions. Thank you so much. Let's first of all talk about this insights and activity channel. Lainey, I'm going to need some passwords from you in a second. Lainey, send me the password for a Premier account, just like WhatsApp it to me right now, so that I can go into a Premier account and talk to people a little bit about insights, okay? Let's do that first, and then remind me to go to activity channel. We'll go to activity channel.
Yep, sending now, and this password will work for both.
Did you just WhatsApp me or text me?
Just send on WhatsApp.
Give me a second, everybody, okay? And what's the email for that, Lainey?
Lofty or Zillow?
Zillow.
Zillow is, I'll text it to you.
Hold on, guys, just
I WhatsApped it.
So I'm actually in the LA account right now.
So what I just sent you is the main account.
Give me a minute, guys. I wasn't planning on doing this. We've got extra time, so I want to help you. Just reloading my app. Here we go. And it's the IC one, right?
Yes.
Yay, I'm in. Okay, cool. So now I can go back to you guys here. Okay. Screen. Tell me when you can see in the room here, guys. You see my screen now? Okay, here we go. So this is what I'm talking about, how you can grow faster your business. Anna, you're still with me, hon, right?
Yes, I'm still here, Andrew.
So this is what Anna was talking about. So I'm going to go here, look at my tiles right here, right? There's Premier Agent. Let me go into Premier Agent. So just so you know, I wasn't lying. We have 7,701 active clients who are currently active on Zillow that were assigned to us that we've not sold a home to. So out of those, 1,764 are still in appointment set status. 1,379 additional were met with. 670 were showing homes. We didn't change the status. Okay. So the potential is enormous. Now I want to show you something called Insights Channel. You ready for this? So at the bottom here, you all have this on your own app. At the bottom, it says Inbox, Contacts, Insights. I'm going to tap on Insights. I hope it loads because there's so many of them. Sometimes it takes a while to load. You won't see it right now because I don't think you have enough people in your account, but you will see this at the bottom of your app. Look on the screen. So let's say, for example, Becca, you came in here with Anna. We would bring this company account up on the screen and you could start filtering through these people, right? And calling them or, just go into the whole follow-up sequence. Now watch. So let's go back a little bit. These are all active people. Look at the time. Can anybody see what it says, the time there with Yesenia Fernandez? What does it say? 11:42. This was just under 2 hours ago. All of these others, look at all this. It's just in the last 2 hours. So let's go to Wendy Price, which is in Northwood. So you look at the notes. Oops. So all this where you see emailed Wendy Price, because there's nothing personal there, that's just an automatic email. But she looked at a $490,000 home in Palm Desert. You see this right here? So let's go back to Wendy Price, scroll down to the bottom. She's saved 4 homes and viewed 40 homes in the last week. Between 330 and 390. She does not have an agent. Do you see that right there? Time frame is 3 to 6 months. She wants to buy a house. You get down to the bottom in the last 70 days. By the way, today at 1:26, 8 minutes ago, she looked at a $500,000 house in Palm Desert and nobody here called her. Hi, this is Andy at Zillow Premier Customer Service. We're just updating our database. We're just really excited to see you using our site. Thank you so much. Our site, did you hear that? Thank you so much. How's your home search going? What's the best time to show you property? I think you were looking in Palm Desert recently. You prefer weekdays or weekends? It's all we're asking people to do right there. Can't get them to come in and do it. And it really doesn't matter if she does or doesn't. It just says right there, has an agent, no. So when she filled out the form online with Zillow, she put, do you have an agent? She put no. Then it asked her, what's your time frame? And she clicked on 3 to 6 months.
Did she start looking?
So here's it's good what you're asking, but watch, you're a data guy. So here's the danger of like analysis paralysis, all right? And I'm not knocking you, but you want to look at this and go, shoot, this girl looked at a home 8 minutes ago, boom, call. Not anything. Her boyfriend left and she was upset for 3 months. God knows whatever, right? 3 views. She's viewed this home 3 times in the last 8 minutes. Think that's a client? And I tell you right now, if I put this out on Slack, let's play a game here. I'm going to take this. You watch this. I'm going to go to Slack to general and I'm going to say, hey guys, I have a 500K buyer in Palm Desert searching right now. Can anyone help, please? Question mark. I'm going to put it at channel so I know that all 240 people are going to get this message. And I'm going to attach a picture that I just took right there. Attach one item. And that's it. Oops. And send it. Did you just lose my screen share? There you go. So I put it on Slack and we'll see who replies. That's the entire Slack channel. It's two. Yep. Oh, so I actually posted that in ICONNCT, goofball. So let's go to Warburton Properties. Let's go to General. Here we go. At channel. This is 300 members at channel. Hi, guys. We just had, sorry.
Yeah, I'm like,
Would you take a San Bernardino tomorrow at 7?
yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that's why I came.
Hey, if you get a multi-million-dollar home.
Look, brothers and sisters, look at this. Hi, guys. There's a client looking right now at homes in Palm Desert for 500K. Can anyone help? All right, I just sent it out there. Did you hear that? Bop, bop, bop. That's Slack. It's on Slack channel to 300 people. Let's wait and see. Now, the point I'm making to you is, I'm not trying to be negative here. I'm just showing you some of the challenges that we have, right? So if you go back into Premier Agent here, that's just one. So if you came in here, we would expose you to our company account. You could start scrolling through these. Let's look at another one. This is Michelle Freeman. Michelle Frischman. She has looked at one home in the last 7 days. Actually, 1 hour ago, for nearly $1 million in Van Nuys. All right. Now watch what I'm doing. I'm going to go to notes just to be sure there isn't somebody. Oh, Tamara Wentworth came back. Look at that. People saying I can help. Yay. Thank you, Jesus. All right. Hold on a second. Notes. View all. Nobody's taking care of this lady. You want her? Do you want her? All right. So watch. I'm going to send her to you right now. Now, watch what's really clever about this. So I'm going to send this lady to you, but she doesn't go in your lead count. Do you understand? So it doesn't go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops, I haven't sold one. They put you on pause. Because this is being assigned to somebody else, you get a chance to follow up on her. If you make an appointment, you let us know. We now move it into your name. It's a huge advantage. Sam, I'm pretty sure I've got you in here, mate. Could somebody, oh, could you do me a favor and go get Jenny for me real quick? Sam, what's your number, mate? I'm sure I've got you in here. What's your number? Yeah. Yep, Sam Silver, there you are. All right, so I'm going to send this to you. And now I'm going to scroll up here and I'm going to send this to you. And here's her details, mate. I don't know why this didn't go to you.
Say Jessica or Jenny?
Jenny, really. So one of the ICAs, who's back there ICA wise? Okay, either one of them, have them come in here, would you?
Probably Christian.
All right, Sam, brother, you got them both, okay? So now watch what I do here. I go into the notes section. Add note. Now watch what I do. That means that I'm on it. And I'm going to put the date, which is 9/26. It's 9/26 a day, right? Yeah. Andrew SH, that means spearhead, to Sam, save. Now the note is in there. And if another agent touches it, they can see and they won't call it because I spearheaded it to you. Okay. All right. I just posted something here in Slack. Look, onto my phone. Oh, you can see, love. Yeah. So I just said, hey guys, there's a client looking right now in Palm Springs for 500K. Can anyone help? And Tamara Wentworth came back and said she could, right? So I need you to jump in the Slack channel, say, this is Tracy, I'm ICA. I'm going to give you the details. You need to go in and find this client and assign it to, you don't actually assign it to her now. That's it. But let Tracy see it because I want her to learn also how to do this. And Trace, this is what you're coming in, darling, doing when you make these calls, is you're looking for exactly these people. All right, cool, good. All right. I did.
So in that, what you sent, further up in the screen, it said, this will now be your agent until May 24, 2025.
Yeah. So if you meet, no, if you meet a client and you ask them to confirm that you're their agent, do you see right there? When you get a customer and you send this to them, now right now it's assigned to the Warburton team, so that doesn't help him. But if you meet a client and you say, look, I'm going to stop all the phone calls to your phone so that whenever you search, you can connect direct with me, you send this link to them, confirm, they get a link on their phone right in front of you. They confirm you as their agent for 6 months. You can see everything they do.
Now, somebody else, I assume we think that is, somebody else is Michelle's agent, quote unquote, until October 2nd. So
No, the Warburton team, as it says right there, assignment, the Warburton team. So it's in our pond. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just trust me. It's just a huge opportunity. It's just massive.
But if it said somebody else, if it said
It wouldn't matter if they hadn't done anything. It's irrelevant. Our rule on this team is you keep a client because you make appointments. If you don't make appointments, it can be pulled at any time. Particularly when they're looking at 10 properties in a week and the agent can't be bothered to call them.
know from looking at that Dominic's client, let's say, and we know from that Dominic wasn't making appointments.
Yeah, because if there's no notes and there's no appointments, then Dominic's not interested in the client. Yeah. And that's his civil liberty, right? But we can't sacrifice Zillow because of Dominic's civil liberty. So you're going to call her, hey, this is Sam, Zillow Premier Customer Service, and we're updating our database, and we just want to find out how your home search is going, right? Well, I'm not interested. We noticed just recently you're looking in Palm Desert. What's your hope? When are you hoping to get a home? Away you go, right? That's what you're trying. Now, oftentimes you'll call them, they won't pick up right away. So that's where you go into our digital footprint, which I'm going to teach in like 15 minutes or so. So if I were you, I would get out of here for a minute, go sit over there where you're comfy in the lobby and give her a call, see if you can schedule an appointment. What's the best time to show you property? That's what I would do. And then come back as soon as you've done that, and I'll teach you digital footprint. You're going to hear some things, even as smart as you are, that you're going to really, really enjoy. Okay. Do you want me to show you a couple more? So imagine you're sitting in here now. This is you doing this. You have the right to do this. You can look at Igor. I'm not sure why this is rejected. Let's not look at a negative one. Let's go to Olivia McGinnis. Do it, brother. Yep. Olivia McGinnis spoke with customer, re-engaged buyer. So this one is assigned to Michael Jaquez. He hasn't done anything. Look, this is all auto email. Hasn't done anything.
You can tell that so quickly
because you can see it's an automatic message that's pasted in here. There's no message from him. I spoke to this client. I did this. I did that. There's no green arrows. There's no red exclamation marks. There's nothing personally. This is all auto responders.
But it says he's email. Did it have his name right now?
Now, trust me, it's an auto responder. Okay, you just got to accept some of what I say. It's going to take you 10 years to learn this.
How do we look at it
because it's going to say the same thing. Michael Richard texted Olivia, emailed Olivia, emailed Olivia, emailed Olivia, same words, same cadence, same typeface. That's an automatic post. Nobody posts anything exactly the same way twice. No. So that's it. I'm done talking about that. So watch. So Olivia McGinnis, let's have a look. She's looked at 13 homes in the last 7 days and saved 4 of them for $1,700,000. Nobody's calling her. All right. So let's try this one. I'm going to take this. At channel. We have a 1.5 M client in Yucaipa looking at property right now. She saved 4 this week. Anybody want to call her? I know. That's my fat thumb. Okay. Go in here, put this, post this, attach one item. There it is. Done, closed, send. Let's see if anybody replies to that one. There you go. There the message went out. I could do this all day long. We have that many. Her name, love, is Olivia McGinnis.
Yeah, you made a comment that if the people confirm them as their agent, that they could stop all phone calls.
Yeah, because until they confirm you as their agent, they could call in again to Zillow and get another agent call them and so on and so forth. So what happens is when they confirm you as their agent, anytime they go on Zillow and inquire about a property, it goes to you.
The phone calls are going to stop because I'm not.
Well, phone calls from other agents because they're not getting leads from it. Yeah. So watch. So now I'm going to go back here. Look at this. So this is what this lady's looking at. Let's go back to her here. All right. So you've got Aja now, right? You're texting her. Cool. So right here. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to add a note. And I'm going to say 926 SHAW to Aja. That's a spearhead. So now that's recorded. You know what, Jessica, I don't have a lot of time, but I should start doing this again so the agents understand the power of this. Lomita, who's in the Lomita area? I don't know where Lomita is. Inglewood. That's not so far from you, right? No, Inglewood's further up north, isn't it?
So frustrating.
Lomita is like by Hawthorne, Gardena area.
Okay. So look at this. So you see, Cameron does a great job, but this is somebody who's lost contact with. Do you see this? So because I know him and I know he's working hard, this customer has looked at 4 homes in the last 7 days. One of them was $17.5 million. You see it right there, look. Send this to Cameron. So now I gave him a shot at it. Do you see that? 9 more minutes of this, guys, and I'm going to show you some digital footprint things, and then I'm done for the day. Okay, so let's send this. Cameron. Okay, let's see what he says. Now let's go back here. Alejandro Leon, so Hesperia. Vancouver, Washington, Seal Beach. I think we just did Wendy Price, didn't we? Yeah. Now, the fact that Sam hasn't come back means he's probably connected with her. Yesenia Fernandez is looking in Los Angeles. Wendy went to Cameron? To who, love? Okay. 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 Mia Aguirre in Norwalk. Watch. So John Chioso texted her. So again, that's on autopilot. Tiffany tried to set it up on the 17th, and we've lost contact with her. You see this? Now, he did get her to sign this. So she's looked at 2 homes in the last 7 days. She's looking right now at 1142 at a $750,000 property. Do you have John Chioso's number, Jess?
Circle it just on your iPhone.
Yep. So when she did these searches, he got an update on his screen, and it means that he swiped it. You understand? That's why I'm saying you have to follow through with the updates.
Swipe it, meaning it disregarded it?
Yep. Ah, Cameron reaching out now. Do you see that? Yeah, I don't have John on here. Can you go into the company roster, Jess?
Voicemail twice.
Okay, perfect.
I'll do, I'll make a call and available.
Right? And I'm going to show you some digital footprint things, right? That I guarantee you is a home buyer. Guarantee you. So like I shop a lot on Temu for my wife. Anybody shop on Temu? So I shop on Temu a lot for my wife. Get all kinds of things. I get digital things, gadgets, all kinds of stuff. Yeah. So I go on Temu and I shop, and then I put it in the cart, and then I don't buy it. 2 hours later, items running out.
Well, you get the wheel.
Well, right, so you get the whole idea. But we like, oh yeah, I didn't get her. She's not a buyer. That's not what you said, but you understand what I'm saying. As agents, that's what we do. Or now we go to a football game, we go to a baseball game. 6 weeks later, we go, yeah, they never replied to me. Can you imagine if Temu did that? Every time you put something in the cart, they go, oh yeah, she's not real. That's just Rhonda. Right? But the 4th time, you're going to buy something. Do you see the disparity between how people buy and how we sell? It's like night and day. I hate voicemails. Never, ever leave a voicemail. Yeah, never. Mm-mm. Do you have John Chioso? Awesome. Yeah. So you did great, man. Imagine I gave you 10 of these a week. How many do you think you'd sell a month? I can give you 10 a week just by spirit. All I need is a few of you to show that you're interested in this, and I'll train the ICAs to do this, and they can pop these out all day long. Just want people who want to work with me on this. So what was I doing? Help me out, guys. John Chioso, right?
Take massive action.
Hey, Andrew, it's 5 to 2, FYI.
Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, 2, I'm going to break away from this. Hey, John, do you still want this buyer? She is very active. Okay. And I could literally do this until 10 o'clock tonight and not catch up. Now, I'm going to show you one more thing that's even more scary. You want to see it? So let's go into Lofty. Here's my Lofty. So I'm going to go into Lofty. Lainey, is it the same thing for login? What's my login on this?
Yeah, if you use the customer service at GoWP now, it's the same password I sent you.
This is going to blow you away when you see this. All right, watch this. You ready? Watch this. So I'm going to go into the plus sign at the bottom. This is what you're going to do when you go into your Lofty. Oop, sorry. I'm actually going to go to the ellipsis at the bottom. Oop, there you go. See all those choices? That's by hitting the 3 dots bottom right-hand corner. And one of them says activity. So I'm going to go into activity. And these are all the people interacting with our company website who are either opening emails we're sending to them, opening blogs that we're sending them, opening property alerts we're sending to them, or looking at property. Ariane opened an email about listings in Gardena 2 minutes ago. Michaela opened an email. There's a blog of mine 3 minutes ago. Jenilyn got a home search 4 minutes ago. Jose looked at homes in Lancaster 4 minutes ago. Eric sent him an email on price changes 5 minutes ago. He opened it. Right? Look on the right-hand side. Look. You're back to that page is just down to 150. It's coming in real time. Another person opened a blog, we sent them. Another person opened a blog, we sent them. Another person opened an alert email. That means she's looking at properties. We set up an alert. She's looking at property. You can sit in here and call all of these people. Is that, bro? Yeah, of course I would. Did you see one here? So there's so many coming in, I can't scroll it. Do you see how it won't let me scroll? Because the data's rolling in. Do you see? I don't see the Palmdale Lancaster, dude. Yep. All right, Jose Luis Paz. So we go in here now and we see, okay, it's not a big deal, but he's looking. And it's in the pond. And it's in nurture. He's got a 92% chance based on Lofty of being responsive. I'm trying to scroll and it's not scrolling because so much data is coming in, right? So look, I can just go in here right now. This is easy. This is easy. Look, I just tap on this. There you go, buddy. You just got a notification. It's in your inbox. Now, what's really interesting about this is you can see the notes, what's been written about this customer so far. You can see the timeline of what they looked at. You can see the properties, what they looked at. There you go. All over the map. From mobile homes to big houses. Maybe it's mom and dad and the kid looking. You just don't know. So to make my point, if I go back here to this, So, and I'm sorry it's slow. If it was on desktop, it wouldn't be so slow because it wouldn't buffer like this. But literally, I'm going to not touch this for a minute. Look, that goes back to 150. Look, you see it just popping in. Every few seconds there's somebody popping in. And many of these are looking at sequences of properties. All I need is somebody in here to call them. Opportunity is enormous. Y'all get it? All right. So any questions from anybody online? Hey, John Kioso, I just sent you something, buddy. It's a client who's actively looking at property that's in your activity channel.
On Slack or?
Yeah, I actually sent you a text.
Okay.
And they're in your Zillow account.
Yes.
Under nurture, and they've saved 4 properties in the last week.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'll get on there right now and contact Mike.
All right, brother. Great. Great. So I'm really, see now look, so here's a different type of one. So this is this JC Ortiz. He just looked at an $800,000 home in Bellflower. Here's another one. He looked at a $800,000 home in Carson. This is right now, this is happening at 1:37 today. So like 20 minutes ago, right? I wish I could scroll this more because it would just blow you away. How, look, here's, so we looked at another one in Bellflower, 660. Do you think that's a buyer? Very likely. It's what we call batch searching or cluster searching, all in the same area. Right? Look at all these properties he's looking at, all in the same area. Do you see this? Here's another guy, Arthur Valley. He's looking for a condo look in Los Angeles. 133 on Wilshire Boulevard.
You're back.
You see this? Yeah, I'm actually waiting for it to scroll. It won't scroll because there's so much data coming in. It's just the opportunity we have is off the charts here. We do. They've all been through Autobots. They need somebody who will actually call them. So it actually logged me out. So that's down here in your ellipsis in the activity channel right there. Now, if you do what I share with you and you do your 50 leads a week, you take your live leads, you go through insights, you start plugging into this, after 2 or 3 months, you'll have your own activity channel that will be scrolling through like this. It's kind of mind-blowing, isn't it? You think, why aren't there 100 agents in here? You know why? Because agents don't sign up to work. No, they sign up to get quick money. And we've done very well in spite of that, but that's the way it is. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is, how many of you are online with me for the digital footprint? Did some of you join me for digital footprint? Yes? And is there anybody who just joined us on Zoom for digital footprint? They did? Okay. So I'm going to show you the basics of digital footprint this time, okay? So let's talk first of all about, so the concept of digital footprint, very quickly, you've heard it during boot camp today, is that you're creating a personal link with a digital lead. So that when they meet you, they go, oh, there's John, there's Hakan, there's Rhonda, they know you. So you're going to brand everything you send to them. You're going to use your Zillow Premier profile. You're going to send that to them. You're looking for ways to communicate with people that you see are looking at property, but nobody's made an appointment with them, right? So that's what we call digital footprint. So again, when you receive a Zillow live lead from us, you reply in the 4-way text. You send them your Zillow Premier app. That's digital footprint. You send them the seatbelt video an hour before. That's digital footprint. But there's other things you can do that add value. The secret with this whole idea of converting people online is that they see you as valuable. If you see it as a hit, you're never going to do the right stuff. You got to see these as real people, which they are, with real accounts, which they are, and they want at some point to buy a home. So you're going to add value. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to find these clients either here through insights. Again, I keep repeating myself, right? or through the activity channel, or through the lives, or through your 50 leads. Now we're talking about the 50 leads. We send you those 50 leads every week, and you can do this with them, right? So you'll see the leads will come through in a CSV, like an Excel file, and one by one, you can just load them into your phone and send them a message, right? Or go into Lofty and find them and send them a message. Just send them something. What is it that you send them? So basic number one, go to your home screen. There it is right there. Go to your GoWP Now site. Watch it on the screen. Right? And now you've got on your desktop or wherever it is, 50 different names. Or you've got somebody in your Zillow Premier profile that hasn't responded to you. It could be multiple sources. Just reach out to them. So we've organized GoWP Now to preempt or help you. I need to sit here because I'm very uncomfortable and I'm very tired. I have a huge podcast with like 1,000 people today, this evening. Okay. So watch. Can everybody hear me on Zoom still? You're with me? We've organized GoWP Now so that you can send categories of information without having to think too much about it. So if you look, it's a normal search portal like Zillow. But first of all, we broke it down into different types of homes. Homes with big lots, homes with ocean views, homes that are new, homes that are 55 plus, apartments, duplexes, triplexes, single-story homes, reduced homes, and distressed homes. Okay? So now you don't have to do anything. Now, so you said, Andy, what about the Facebook leads that come in? They're distressed homes. So a Facebook lead comes in, distressed homes. You go to GoWP Now, you go to the distressed homes section. Okay? Search distressed homes. It says it right there. Tap on it. In Southern California, there are 692 distressed homes. Do you see right there? Look on the screen, love. It's so cool. 692. Now watch. All you have to do is this. Depress that at the top and copy it. Now let's imagine, Rhonda, that you were on my CSV, the 50 list that you get, right? And I just go, all right. What's your number, hon? Yep.
76.
Yep.
778.
Now, normally I would voice dictate this, but I can't because I'm on a Zoom and I'm using the sound card for the Zoom. So I'll just say, hey, Rhonda, you asked us about distressed homes in SoCal. Here are 692 of them. I'm hurrying because, just because lots of people are watching me, right? But here are 692 of them. Hey, is there a specific area you're interested in? How simple is that? So that email just went to Rhonda. Look what her inbox looks like. You think that would catch her attention? So now, in our Facebook lead flow, I'm going to go into Slack, Facebook, just today, lead 12, lead 1251, yesterday, 950, 902, 602, 342, 304, 232, 855. Nobody called any of them. They're all right there. All you have to do is jump in here, tap on one of these leads, reply in thread, and say, hey, it's Hakam. I'm going to work on this one. You have 24 hours to work on it. If in that 24 hours you don't make contact, Then you just say, didn't make any contact. Now another person can pick it up. If you do make contact, we'll transfer it into your name.
It does not open it.
What's that? It will. It's some sort of technical flaw if it doesn't open, but it does open. Look, I just tapped on it and opened it myself. Look. Yeah. So we'll have a look at that, why that is. But do you see right here? Look, I sent it to you. Look, you see right here? Did you get this? Did it come through?
Your message may not have the link, but the link doesn't open.
Try it again now.
See the link?
You've got some sort of blocker then. You have some sort of blocker on your phone. Let me just try it here too. Akam, what's your number, buddy? Yep. Yep.
And I just emailed myself and it came up with the link and all that. And it worked.
Check it out, dude.
Some finance challenges.
You got it? Okay, so that's weird. It's some sort of software issue. Trust me. Yeah, trust me, it works all the time. So it's some sort of software issue. Don't let it upset you. I'll call into Lofty and find out what it is.
I just emailed it from my side.
Yeah.
Emailed it from one email to the next and it came up and I pulled it up. Just fine.
So I don't want to go down a deep dark tunnel on it. Exactly. You will get this. You'll get a link just like this that will come through. So trying to hear from me like the big point of what I'm teaching, okay? What you're looking for, so go back again to here. So let's say you go through 20 or 30 of those people, how fast it is. Because what you're going to do is you're going to go to your next one on the list. You're going to go to what you sent out. You're going to copy that link again. Actually, I wouldn't just copy the link. What I would do is go in and copy the entire message. So you're going to go to that message. Whoops. You're going to go to this whole message right here. And you're going to send it out to the next customer over and over and over again. Now, you can go through 50 of those in about an hour and a half. Now, let me ask you, if you sent out links on distressed property to 50 people a week, and if you responded to 10 Facebook leads asking about distressed property, how many of those do you think would reply to you? 3, 4, 5, right? So that's 20 in a month. That's 60 in 3 months. How many of those can you sell a home to? See, it's all numbers. It's all scaling. Now add into that people are actually looking online in the activity channel, insight channel. You do 10 of those a week. That's another 40. Right? Now you're looking like 80, 90 people a month, 300 people in 3 months. How many of those can you sell a home to? So digital footprint is about making that connection with them, giving them added value. Let me show you something else. So you don't want to always send distressed properties. By the way, if they're looking at distressed properties in a certain area, look on the screen, you can go over to the right-hand side where that red dot is where it says more, and you can filter it. You can filter it by property type. You can filter it by area. So at the top out here, you might add in Los Angeles, for example. Okay. And you want city or county? I want county, so you go to Los Angeles County. Okay. Now it went down from 600 properties to 219 properties. There's those 219 properties. Now on the 219 properties, you're going to do exactly the same thing. You're going to take that link and you're going to share it, right? So like here, if I share it to Annette, I just sent it to Annette. Now, what if they're older and they're looking at single-story homes? Or you have to think out of the box here, right? Do people like to dream when they look at property? All right, so let's look at pool homes. Let's go to explore pool homes in Southern California. There's 74,000 pool homes in Southern California. What about of those 74,000? You just want to look at pool homes in Los Angeles. Let's do Los Angeles County. There's 19,000 pool homes in Los Angeles County, right? Now, to me, this is kind of cool, because you're going to send this now to your customer, Annette, homes with pools for sale in Southern California, you're just going to say a quick thing like, have you ever thought about buying a pool home? Let me know where you want to live. And I'll find one for you. Okay. Now, why would Annette not, if she was my customer, why would she not be happy to receive that? Now, imagine now that you actually spend a couple of hours a day. That's all I'm asking. 2 hours a day. And you just go through all of our clients and send them on pools. 2 days later, 55 plus. 2 days later, distressed homes. You really think that nobody's going to reply? Of course they're going to reply. That's what Temu does. That's what Amazon does. But the customer behavior and the agent behavior are two completely different behavior systems. So what we did is we defaulted and went, okay, I don't want to do that. I'm a real estate agent. I'm not a marketer. I'm a real estate agent. So who picked up the slack? Zillow and Realtor.com. And who do you pay 40% to? Because they understand how to process today's buyer. The real estate agent doesn't. You go, well, I know lots of successful agents. I don't. 94% of agents do not sell 15 or more homes 3 years in a row. 94% nationwide. And yet all day long, we'll flaunt about how great our systems are. No, I think real estate agents are great. And I think there's lots of opportunity, but I'm meeting people who want to sell a lot of homes. If you want to sell a lot of homes, you have to match the customer's buying activity. Now, back really quickly, it's 2:18. I'm getting a little tired, but this is part of the digital footprint thing, right? So this is why I shared with you right here, digital footprint. So use this GoWP now as much as you can. And I showed you a category that you'll send to somebody. Let's say now that you're on your way to meet somebody in Norwalk. I've created a different section here, and this is county sections. So let's say you're in Los Angeles County, explore neighborhoods. And exploring neighborhoods, you're heading towards Cerritos. You're going to go to neighborhood view in Cerritos, right? Now, as soon as they see that neighborhood view, they can see what the average home is selling for. They can see that there's 55 listings for sale in Cerritos. How valuable is it that you're on your way to meet this customer in Cerritos? You just screenshot this. And I'm meeting Rhonda. Tell me your number again, huh?
767789.
Did you get that? You got it. You see that screenshot? Now, I would have sent you a message. I said, hey, Ron, I'm really looking forward to seeing you in 20 minutes. Did you know there's 55 homes for sale in Cerritos? By the way, here's the average sales price. I do a lot of business in this area. I can't wait to meet you. Now, if you were my client and I send that to you, what would you think about me? 100%. 100%. How long did it take me? I don't know squat about Cerritos. All I know about Cerritos is there's a shopping center there with a really nice Starbucks with 3 metal tables outside. And there's actually a buffet right across the way that's a Mediterranean buffet that's killer. That's all I know about Cerritos. But look what I sent you. That's digital footprint, right? Now, you go, Andrew, why did you screenshot? Why did I screenshot? I know you're wondering because you're a techie guy. Why did I screenshot? It's kind of out of date, isn't it? Why did I screenshot? A, it's all there and they can see it. B, I had to do it personally. They know it's not a bot. It's an extremely sophisticated bot that will go into a site, screenshot what they need and send it to them. It's possible, but very sophisticated. So dude, I do that. You put a little heart on there, a little smiley face, arrows to check it out, circles. Now they know you're real. Now, this is the problem again with agents. They'll do it 5 times ago. That didn't work for me. Andrew's full of it. Can you imagine if Amazon just reached out to 5 clients once and went, we're quitting, we're going to close down all our warehouses? But it's hundreds of times per client. Now, in real estate, you don't have to do it hundreds of times. But I will tell you, it accumulates just very fast. Over a month, 2 months, you do this. So this is a digital footprint. By the way, the same thing here. I could have been more sophisticated and I could have said, look, I'm just going to share this with Annette because I'm meeting Annette. Now I'm on my way to meet Annette. Look at this, Rhonda. And Annette gets this. She receives this text. Sarita, Southern California homes for sale. I'm on my way to meet her. She taps on it. When she taps on it, she can see the same information and all that information about Cerritos right there. Right? And I'd follow up with a text. Hey, I just did some research for you on Cerritos. Please check it out. See you in 20 minutes. You think that customer's going to show up? Of course they are. So that's category 2 of my digital footprint. I can, by the way, there's 100 categories. So, right? So go back. The first thing you've got here in GoWP now is you're sorted by, sorry, let me go back here. You're sorted by types of homes. Second, you're sorted by areas of homes. And I've broken down the counties into areas. Third, I got a bunch of blogs. So what if you go into your Zillow Premier and you've got 40 or 50 clients, Sammy, you haven't converted? Agents say it all the time. Oh, I tried them and they didn't, right? Why don't you just send them a piece of information and say, hey, I was thinking about you. All you have to do is go into your Zillow account, say, hey, I was thinking about you. If you said, hey, I was thinking about you to 40 people, how many of them are going to reply? At least 2, because there's 2 lonely people in that batch that nobody's thought about them for a month. You're going to reply to you. And it's unlikely they're living in a shopping cart. It's very likely they live somewhere. And in Southern California, most people don't live anywhere more than 3 years. That's the average, by the way. Right? So why wouldn't you start a relationship with them? I don't want relationship. I want sales. It's a problem. All these relationships, many of them will lead to sales. So your first category is property types. Second category is areas. Third category is just good information. So I don't know if you know this, but I write all these blogs. So here's one: encouraging news for real estate home buyers in Southern California, right? You can tap on this blog right here, and there's all of this information that links them back to our website that talks all about lower interest rates and how we'll help you. There's our call center. There's other listings. It's all ready for you to go. And if you text it to them, they will text you back. Are you tired of feeling priced out of the Southern California real estate market? Does it seem like home ownership is slipping further and further out of view? Well, there's some good news for you. And it might be better than you think. Mortgage rates have dropped significantly. And that $500,000 loan you're considering could now cost you $650 a month less than it would have 18 months ago. Would you be interested in that if you were a home buyer? All right. So now what am I going to do? I'm going to text that to my client. Hey, can't wait to see you in an hour. Check out this good news. Send. Now, what does Annette get? She's going to meet me 20, 30 minutes. Boom, she gets that. You telling me I'm not a professional? So this is just the beginning of digital footprint. Every Thursday I do this class. I'll show you how to do property alerts. I'm 67. I'm running 3 corporations, and I can do a property alert in 120 seconds on my cell phone. And people go, oh, I got to go to my desktop. I got to sit at my desk at home. Really? You want me to just buy you a horse? I'll buy you a horse. You set it all up. I set up the entire website as a template so agents can just go in, pop, 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 pop. So this is digital footprint. It's that whole idea. Here's the deal, mate. Look, I need to stop this. Can you see I'm getting tired? All right. So let me finish with this. You're waiting in line in a restaurant. Great opportunity, right? You just simply go into your Lofty like I did. You pick a couple of your clients that are active while you're waiting in line, and you pick a blog. You just pick a blog and you send it to a couple of clients. And this is what you say. Hey, I'm waiting in line for the best Italian food in Norwalk. Hey, I'm waiting in line for McDonald's. I worked really hard today, right? Check this out. I was thinking about you. Send them a blog. We haven't been taught this way, you see. But Amazon is teaching us how to do our business. All you're doing is looking to make those connections. And in your circles with artsy people and so on, you send out stuff like this to them. All it has to be is, I just braided my hair different. What do you think? Right? By the way, I was thinking about you. A friend of mine just sent me this blog. Check it out. Pricing's getting better. Check it out. Interest rates are down. Now you do a nice personal thing. Yeah? Take a picture of a bangle on your wrist. I don't know if you like this one. It's my favorite. Here's 9 of them. Which is your favorite? By the way, did you just see what happened in this blog? A friend of mine wrote it. I know him personally. Let me know what's up. You mean nobody's going to answer that? Of course they are. So you're just talking about very real human. If I was Sam. How do you like my new hat? How many of you served? I can show you how to go into your cell phone and text 50 people without being a group, and it takes 30 seconds. Did you know that? Mm-hmm. With your cat. Now they're talking to you about your hat. Where did you serve? All you're doing is you're creating this digital footprint, and that digital footprint will lead to relationship. That relationship will lead to sales. Did this help you today? Appreciate you guys. So I've got this big blog I need to get ready for. Everybody on Zoom, thank you very much. Okay, I hope you like this.
Thank you, Andrew.
You're very welcome.
Thank you.
Bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Answer the ICAs as often as you can, okay? We need people to take leads, okay? Thank you all. All right. So Rhonda, do not leave today, my dear. Hakam, do not leave without getting plugged into them. Go back and talk to the ICs. Shake their hands. Love on them a little bit. Bring candy in when you come in with Rhonda written on the candy. I'm serious. Just goofy stuff like that, because they're under so much pressure. On the weekend, they'll get maybe 40 calls on Saturday and 40 on Sunday. They just want people who'll be nice. You guys are nice people. You just want people to go out there and show them property. And then during the week, dude, I know you've got some personal business, but you see what you can convert here? I mean, it's worth, what is it, 85 bucks to stay at this little sweets place down the street? Come down, come morning to night, and then morning to afternoon the next day, you spend 85 bucks to, you know, so what? And you're going to leave here with just a plethora of leads. You with me? Use our system. We love you guys and we appreciate you. Extremely welcome. I'm so, this is killer. Where'd you buy this, my brother? Temu?
Amazon.
It's fabulous. What, 40, 50 bucks?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Let me photograph it. You just saved my life here. I'm so appreciative. Gen Rock. Got it.
Actually, if you go to sammyzon.com,
Are you serious?
I have an affiliate for.
See? See?
Yeah, Sammyzon.
Love it. Well,
Sammyzon.
look, I'll be honest with you, Sam, with what I've seen of you, Rhonda, I think you could do it too. Learn this from me. Learn this from me like over the next 90 days. Listen, Sam, learn this from me over the next 90 days. 90 days from now, you need to be looking for VAs. You need to bring in some junior people to you. Then you do this stuff, you pass it on to them, they run some, you take a piece of what they make and so on. You build a whole team around yourself. Just learn it from me for 90 days. That's what I told your daughter. Now your daughter's in a different place in her life. You know, she's young, she's got this cute boy, she's buying a house. I could I could train Hannah how to be a team leader in about 18 months.
It does seem like, I mean, a lot of, it's so overwhelming that each individual probably seems like, how can I do this? But I think the whole point of it is, it is overwhelming, and that's why you're gonna now get 3 or 4 other people from other agencies.
Exactly right.
Say, hey, I need help, can you come over here?
Exactly right. It's exactly right.
I got too many leads, can't you help me?
It's exactly right.
I've got nothing, okay, let's do it.
All right, kiddos, I got to get going on this. All right. Appreciate you very, very much. All right, my brother. Stay in touch. Text me every once in a while. Tell me all how you're doing. Okay. Stay in touch. All right.